I forgot to do a thing. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I did everything. I got everything done. I forgot one thing. One small minuscule thing, really. I need to paste the YouTube link in there. Okay. Publish and publish. All right. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're doing well. We are getting started here. We're going to be hopping into some Minecraft very, very shortly. Hope you're all doing well. It's a day early, especially for the YouTube peeps. I don't know if any of you all are in the Discord server or not, but there's been a schedule change, just a slight one. Luckily, it's not going to mess up things too badly. It just means I'm going to be really, really tired for like the next 4 or 5 days. It is what it is, though. We're going to be hopping into some Minecraft, though. So if you guys want to play on this server, you're more than welcome to. !IP in the chat should give you all the information you need. And you can hop in and play. Today we're going to be trying to finish this area. That's a really big task, though. So I don't know if we're going to finish the area, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We'll see. Let's see. Who's all here today? Hello, Zoe. Hello, Clown. Hello, Swifty. Congrats on going first. Hello, Vince. Hope you all are doing well. Hello, Glitch. Good to see you all. We're going to be working on the lovely Bonsai Grove today. So I think what we might start with, honestly, is the pathway. Just because that would be the easiest one for me to do. We're going to get that absolutely grinded out. And then I got to figure out what I'm doing with this. I do want this still. I just don't know. I don't know how we're going to do it yet. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and warp just back here, just so I'm not accused of cheating, because I've been flying around. I know, I'm a terrible person for using spectator mode. Let's see. Super early today? Indeed, Vince, indeed. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. I'm so glad that you're live. Me and my cousin made a new server. Nice. Did you ever find that village? I can't remember. I want to say you hadn't found one before the end of the stream last time. No, dang. Dang, man. I might have to update the video. Who knows? I'll have to look around and see if, there's some new techniques I could employ. It's been a while. I do want to rewatch some of my old videos with you guys someday. I think it'll be fun, because there's some videos I haven't seen since they came out. Like, for example, I watched my April Fool's video from last year several times, you know, when it first came out, because it was important to me that I had it perfect. It had to be the perfect video. I haven't rewatched it since then, though, so it's been almost a full year since I've watched it at this point. I think I watched it when it came out, and then I watched it a second time maybe a month later. And yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. I'm not really too sure what I'm gonna be doing for April Fools this year. I may skip it because I've got some other things happening, and I think the other thing is more important than April Fool's Day and the tradition of posting an April Fool's video. Or I could just do that thing on April Fool's, and then nobody's gonna believe me when it happens. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I have to decide some things. But April Fool's is gonna be interesting this year if I do it again. I don't think I'll ever be able to top last year, though. Let's see. /locate doesn't work, really? I thought it worked on Bedrock, but you may need cheats enabled, and if it's not enabled, it probably wouldn't work. But maybe they don't even have that command in Bedrock yet. I don't know. I still hate you for the April Fool's video. You fooled our hearts. It was a good video. It was a good video, wasn't it, Vince? I had people crying their eyes out over that one, man. There were people who knew it was fake and were crying. There were people who didn't know it was fake, were crying and thinking about, like, commissioning artwork for it. There were people who wanted to, there are people who actually made artwork for it as well. Sammy, you lovely lad out there, wherever you might be. I am very sorry. The entire time that stream was going on, too, everybody that came in that thought it was fake was getting convinced that it was real because they were like, there's no way he would lie about it for 6 hours. I lied about it for 6 hours. That was fun. That was so fun. I don't have the capabilities this year to do something that big, I don't think. Just because like I said, my other thing might kind of interrupt the other thing. I don't know if I want to try to pull an April Fool's and then pull that, because you'll see it, you'll understand what I'm trying to say when it happens. I think most of you will know what I'm talking about. Maybe. If not, I'll explain when we get there. Hello, Triton. Welcome on in. Me and my cousin found 2 villages on our new server. Nice, nice. Cried for an hour today. Oof, I'm sorry. Real Kami was crying. I'm sorry, Vince. I'm sorry. I promise. Well, I can't promise I won't ever do that again. But, I can attempt to never do that again. Okay, we've got some sandstone in that one. I'm thinking I'm gonna build my pathway out of sandstone. I don't know why, but I think it would look good. And maybe we could mix in some birch and maybe... what else would look good with this block? Sand, sandstone, birch. I don't even know if birch is gonna look good. We'll find out. Hello, Ben. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ranking your videos is crazy. You know, I have a lot of videos I hate that I've made, and I hate them. One in specific is my most popular video, actually. By a long shot. It's, it was my first video that I had really sat down and actually, like, tried to make, if I remember correctly, and spent time making it. And, it was about how to find a mob spawner in Minecraft. And I was sick when I recorded it. And so you have, like, the really stuffy-nosed king, and he's trying to explain to you how to find a mob spawner in Minecraft. And, like, you can hear it. It's awful. It's awful. I hate it so much. I want to unlist it, but it is, like, my most popular video by far. It is, like, 30,000 views, I want to say. And just below that would be how to find a trail rune, which would be at, like, 25,000 views, I think. And then the how to find a Minecraft village is another one. An older video from me. And, I don't love that one, but I feel like it was still a funny video to make, and I enjoyed it to some degree. And it did help a lot of people as well, which was kind of the whole point at the time of what I was trying to do, is just help people. And I still do want to help people, but I think I could do it a lot better now than what I did, you know, 3 years ago now. Let's see, I'm having pizza for dinner. Hey, let's go. We love pizza. We love ourselves some pizza. I had spaghetti for dinner today. It was pretty good. And I had potato soup for lunch. I'm enjoying life. I am enjoying life. Only way you can actually top last year is by actually quitting for a whole year until the next April Fools when you come back out of nowhere. Vince, you should not have given me that idea. I'm crazy enough that I might actually do that. I'm going to write that down. Where's my April Fool's idea sheet? I haven't even looked at it in a while. Okay. Found it. Actually quit and come back 1 year later. There we go. Oh no, what have I done? You've created yourself a monster, Vince. You have created yourself a monster. Let's see. I'm currently rapidly applying for building jobs and script writing jobs because I need money. Fair enough. Fair enough, Swifto. Hopefully you can find yourself something to help pay the bills. I'm in a similar boat. I've got a lot of expenses coming up. Some of which I will share with you guys in the near future. Can't talk about it yet, though. Kind of ties back into the April Fool's discussion about why I can't make an April Fool's video this year, probably. I'll cover that all. I'll cover that all later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Why am I blue all of a sudden? You're blue. Ba-da-dee, da-da-ba. Right? That's how that song goes, right? Let's see. Pinkwood. I'm recording the server, so watch it when I post it. I might watch it if I have some time. I tend to be pretty busy, all things considered, especially recently. But I'd like to. So yeah. Can I join your server? This server? Yeah, absolutely. Anyone can join this server. It's both Bedrock and Java compatible. So you just got to know how to do some of that DNS switching or use Bedrock Connect, whichever one. If you're talking about the Discord server, you're also welcome to join that if you'd like. I don't know if I have a command for that, but I should make one. I should. What have I done? I've suggested some funny April Fool's ideas. You have. I have a couple of them written down, I think. You and Kit fully swapping stream layouts and all is the best one, honestly. That would be funny, especially if we... I'd have to make sure we could realistically make it work, but if we could both get a green screen or something. And, actually, like, properly take video of the background. So that it looks right. That would be so good. Oh my goodness. Cause like, oh dude, we could do some things. We could do some things. But I don't know if you want to really give Kit that power, to be honest. Because here's the thing. She holds back a little bit on stream when she talks. She would make some pretty offensive comments just to mimic me. I'm pretty sure she actually feels the same exact way on all those offensive things. You know, I don't know if you want to hear me say one of us chat so many times, but I mean, it's an idea. It is an idea. Like I said, I don't know if I can do a April Fool's Day thing this year. Time is short. I don't know how else to say that. Bamboo might be good. Hang on. No, well, no. I don't feel the bamboo, not today. How do I join the server? So if you do !IP in the chat, it'll give you the numbers that you need to put in. the IAP and the port. If you aren't aware with how to join, if you aren't aware of how to join a Java server on Bedrock Edition, I would encourage you to check it out on like Google, because they'll be able to give you a lot better of an explanation than me. But essentially what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to go into your Switch DNS settings, which is somewhere tucked away. I don't know exactly where it is. But it's somewhere in the Switch settings, and you'll have to swap it to a certain set of numbers. I don't remember them off the top of my head. But there's plenty of articles on Google covering it. There's lots of YouTube videos, so I'd recommend checking those out if you haven't already. You better it's my birthday that day. Well, I may be able to do something. We'll see. I don't know. Let's see. Your birthday's April 1st. That is so awesome, actually. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. April 1st. It's a Tuesday. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I might be able to make a stream happen that day. I might be able to. We'll see. And I think a small cool one is either just pretending it's your first stream again, revert to the camera being in the corner, making it look unprofessional, then completely forget all your viewers and just like pretend you have never streamed, or just completely forget all your viewers and pretend they're all new viewers. And you do a funny thing like, oh, that's why do you have VIP? You just got here, and you can take VIP from some people and mod some other viewers. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Hang on, I gotta write down some of your guys' ideas. I'm sorry. This is, these are beautiful. I may not be able to do them, but they're beautiful. And if I don't write them down, I will definitely never do them. Unprofessional / first stream. Forget viewers, low quality. Okay. Do a hyper low quality stream with the crustiest mic ever, 144p and like 3 frames per solstice. 3 frames per solstice is just foul, dude. What the heck? Honestly though, wouldn't it be the worst thing? You know what would be really funny? If I go back to Valorant and then I get the headset mic back, which I guess I have it on my face now, and I just put it right up to my face like this, and we could you guys can't hear out of it. I guess the more accurate representation would be if I'm like right here, and I don't have my gain knob turned up because I don't want to blow out your eardrums, but I could. Don't make me do it. But turn that up. We do it like the old COD streams. I didn't play Call of Duty, but I remember the Call of Duty era on YouTube. And oh my gosh, you had the most crunchiest mics ever. You guys want that? We could do that maybe. I might be able to make that happen. I could even download Call of Duty, okay? I have Call of Duty Black Ops 2, I think. We could do it. We could do it. Kitrix, is that my favorite Minecraft YouTuber in chat? Did you guys know my favorite Minecraft YouTuber is in my YouTube chat? That's crazy. You were Scroll Spring. And I thought you didn't doom scroll. I thought you didn't doom scroll, dude. What's with that? What's with that? You guys, you gotta shame Kitrix. I re-downloaded it. Homie, I can't really blame you. I've not been able to ever successfully keep YouTube off my phone, but I've made it a pain in the butt to use. I have an app that blocks it, so I have to actually go back into the app and then tell it how long I'm using YouTube. It's used more so as a content filter. That's what it was designed for. But it does a very good, effective job at keeping me from getting on YouTube. Let me tell you. That's what I had to do. That's what I had to do in order to stop scrolling shorts and Instagram. Oh my gosh. Instagram is awful, guys. Don't let me on Instagram ever again. I've broken the habit. I have broken the habit mostly. But I'm not going back. Let's see. Wow, Kit doom scrolling, honestly completely expected, not shocked in the slightest. Kit would never doom scroll, okay? Because that means she's a liar. She told me that she never doom scrolls. The only app she does that on is Discord, which is true. I have seen her. I have seen her actually doom scroll on Discord. It's scary. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, but she's made it a thing apparently. Let's see. What bro, I'm just waiting for dinner. Okay, well, what's for dinner? What's for dinner? I need to know. I had spaghetti and I thought it was delightful. It was delightful, really. My father cooks a mean spaghetti. Chili? Yo, okay. Real talk, guys. How do you like your chili? This is very important, okay? Is it runny? Is it pasty? Is it got a heavy tomato flavor? Is it spicy? What kind? How does one like their chili? Because my mom makes the best chili ever, and I know everyone says that, but I mean it, okay? I don't even know how to describe it. It's just perfect balance, okay? It's just balance. It's balance. Fair, it's been pretty manageable recently for some reason. I can't see the title. What you playing, Reg? What? Playing Reg SMP thing? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. It's this is Minecraft 2.0 actually. It's an early beta copy, and it looks just like Minecraft 1, but it's got Jack Black somewhere in the world. And it's got I think there's talks of an entity 303 somewhere here. Is it 303? Was it? Hang on. I'm questioning my old deep Minecraft lore. Was it entity 303 or was it 404 and I'm just actually crashing out? I know 404 is error not found or page not found. But 303 was its name. That was the creature's name, right? Or am I like having arrhythmia? Not arrhythmia. What do you call it when it's dyslexia but math? Mathlexia, that's what we're calling it. I could dyscalculia. That's what it is, right? I could be having that. I think that's what that is. Maybe. Hang on. Hey Siri, what was Entity 303?
Here's an answer from fandom.com celebrity.
I can't go on my app to look. I have my web browser blocked too, because I would start doom scrolling on YouTube there. Okay, it's fine. It's Entity 303. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna believe that that's the case. Doom scrolling on Discord is a mood. Me and my buddy have a 220-day streak on TikTok, which just says a lot about us. That's scary, Vince. That is awful. I can't join your server. I'm sorry, Zoe. Sheesh, Jack Black. Yeah, we got Jack Black. Legend says Hero Brian is somewhere here too. Sheesh, yes, Entity 303. Wait a minute, you got me questioning myself. Pretty sure I was big on this. Entity 303 was and is your mom. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe it. This calculo was right. Okay. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. Arrhythmia is a heart condition. I knew that, and when I said it, I knew immediately I was wrong. But Arrhythmia isn't... That's when your heart rate is out of rhythm, isn't it? Hang on. Hey, Siri. What is arrhythmia? Too fast or too slow a heart rate? I'm a genius. I teach anatomy, okay, guys? I also have visited the cardiologist on occasion. Twice. Just twice. I almost doxed his name. I almost said my doctor was the GOAT, but he's not. He's really not. He actually canceled on me this year. And he wants me to reschedule, but I think not. I think not. I'm not going back to see him. I'm not setting a good example for you guys, but doctors, they know a lot, okay? They do. But I know more than the doctors in this case. I've done my fair share of Googling. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Entity 303, nickname 303 is a copy... Not copy pasta, that's a different thing. Creepypasta, commonly to be said the new Herobrine. According to the pasta, a former Mojang employee was fired by Notch, the creator of Minecraft. Now, he is just a former employee, but a whole team of hackers... Wait. Now he wants revenge on Mojang and Minecraft players alike. Entity 303 is said to not be just a former employee, but a whole team of hackers going by names like 303mojang.com 303 and entity.303. Interesting. Okay. Nice. I remember back in the Unspeakable Gaming days with Moosecraft and... I don't remember his full name, but Shark. Was it Shark Boy? For some reason I want to say it's Shark Boy, but I know that was Shark Boy and Lava Girl. And Preston Plays made the occasional honorable appearance. And there was they joined this team. Hang on. I'm really old. Just give me a second, guys. They joined this team and it was oh, what was the team name called? It had like Aviator Gaming in it, which takes me back again. It had Ryguy Rocky, who is still a very popular YouTuber, if I'm not mistaken. Was it called Proper Idiots? Hang on. Proper Idiots. And maybe Proper Dummies. Hang on. I'm about to find out. Give me a second. Proper Idiots was their general gaming channel. Okay. So is it Proper Dummies then? I have to find out. Okay? I have to know. Proper Dummies... Okay, it does exist. I was about to say, it may not exist anymore. It does, though. Man, that channel died. 5 years ago was the last video. I remember there was like this whole drama going on, I think, behind the scenes that kind of got leaked a little bit. And oh man, they fell. They fell so quick. I don't remember it being this bad. I don't remember it being this bad. What happened to this channel? No. What? You know, I don't think I want to come back to there anymore. I don't want to go back. I don't want to look at it anymore. Okay. King SMP on Thursday? Yes, King SMP on a Thursday. It's because tomorrow I have an event. You know, I just realized this may not be public information, but I'm leaking it first time leaking information. Haha. I'm doing an event on Friday on Twitch SMP. I don't remember which one's happening that day, but You know, I'm also gonna leak another one. I'm just gonna try to get myself in trouble at this point. Why not? There may or may not be another event on Saturday. Whoa. I may or may not be streaming Saturday as well. It depends. I'm probably gonna be exhausted, so if I do, it's gonna be short. Just keep your eyes peeled. Also, YouTube, I guess you guys probably won't have that because I haven't started streaming all the other things. I'm a little bit lazy, and I really don't like making thumbnails. Mostly for myself. I love doing thumbnails for other people. Like, I did a thumbnail, Swiftu. I don't know if you remember, but like, maybe a year ago now, I did a thumbnail for you for like... Oh, how I spent so long working on that too. I don't remember why, but I enjoyed that so much. For me though, screw that. I don't know. I hate thumbnails. I hate thumbnails. Also I need to check up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm yapping. Yeah, there's a whole yap sesh. Yeah. If I join your server, would you help me find a village? I could probably tell you the exact coords to a village, yeah. Yeah, that's why you could do it. Entity 303 is a Unspeakable. OMG, watch that. Yeah, Unspeakable, Preston Place. I didn't watch Preston much, but I did watch him a little bit. I found Dan TDM really annoying back in the day. I won't lie. I found him annoying. Nowadays, I love Dan. I used to watch a little bit of Stampy. Big B was the GOAT. His murder mystery series was fantastic. In fact, for some reason I want to say... I can't bring it up, but I think there's something in there that I need... I have to look up, but I would like... I might bring that up on stream a little later. We'll see. Shark Boy, no, I think you're right. King SMP on a Thursday, man, the old days. I have school tomorrow. Oof, I'm sorry, dude. Imagine school. I know, school sucks. I should be doing more game development stuff soon, but I just finished one of the projects. I want to show you guys soon, but I've been making games in my free time, and I've got... Let's see, it was Circular Mayhem, Build on a Hill... The Worker Sacrifice game. I've done 3 games so far. And they're fantastic. I love them. I love them. I actually hate them. They're not good games. But I did make them. It's really cool that I actually did finish them. And I'm supposed to be making a 4th, 5th, and I think a 6th one as well. And I'd love to show you guys sometime. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. Hello, opponent. Welcome on in. When was the senior? W, dude. W. Welcome to the old club. Also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I use that thumbnail. You know, that thumbnail was a work of art. It was definitely a work of art. This world is so pretty. This one? It's got its moments. It's definitely got its moments. We you know... It's got history. I'll say that. The history is what makes it beautiful in my mind. You know, the mismatched buildings, it's got some story there. The Mount Modmore that got just turned into everybody's heads, you know. I wonder who that nerd is. And of course, you know, I've got why am I zooming in? I don't know what key I pressed for that, but it's fine. How do I undo that? Okay, left alt. This is beautiful. And you know what? We can actually... We're gonna cook my PC for a second. I think I have Bobby installed, so this should work. This has been a work in progress for about 3 years. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. I needed that. Mountain ranges, fun fact, are not quick. They are not quick by any means. I am thinking about maybe paying people to come and help me just do this. Like, I don't know, what's a fair rate? $10 an hour to build some cliffs? Because we gotta build cliffs on this side before I can call it done. And it's gotta be from over here over this way. And hang on, the world's loading in. You can sort of see the line I'm following here. That's not the max height either. That's just like that's probably about middle, in all honesty. It's about, if I remember correctly, it's about 1,000 blocks long, right? It's negative 800 all the way over to here on the temple side, which would be about negative 800, I think. We're about to find out. It's over 1,000 blocks. Oh no. It's 1,400 blocks long. So, you know, we've got a lot of cliff to go. And it's pretty big. But, you know, it's good. It's good. We've got things. It's been a work in progress. I love it. Also, I'm going to turn down my render distance because it's a little slow. You know what? I know it's wrong. I haven't allocated enough RAM to this save, or this instance. No, it's 10. It's 10 gigs of RAM. Come on, that's enough. We'll bump it up to 12 for next time, but I'm pretty sure that's enough. It's fine, though. Activity, welcome to the stream. I keep accidentally scrolling off the stream and saw this dude getting shaved. You know, that's terrifying. The things you see on YouTube. I remember back in the... This is really showing my age. You guys really want to know how old I am. I remember the first YouTube apocalypse when, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on YouTube. I know I've talked about it on Twitch a lot. Twitch won't get mad at me, ever. Twitch is a homie. YouTube, they might be mad at me for talking about this, but they used to... They had a lot of things happen where a lot of bad organizations that, did a lot of bad things were posting videos of them doing those bad things. I remember those. I remember those days. My parents didn't know what was going on before it was too late. Good times, good times. I shouldn't say that really shows my age. The apocalypse wasn't that long ago, I don't think. It was like... It was less than 10 years ago, I think. Was it? We're Googling it. We're Googling it. I'm using my YouTube, or not my YouTube browser, this browser. When was the first YouTube apocalypse? 2017. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. He's 32. Shut up. Don't tell people that. Don't tell people that. That was only 10. Oh, that was 10 years ago. No, wait, no, it wasn't. I'm not saying that was 10 years ago. That was... Wait, 2017. That was 8 years. 8 years is not bad. 8 years is not bad, okay? I was 12 years old when the apocalypse happened. I was 12 years old. 32. I'm not 32. I'm 20. I'm 20. I promise. Although, you know what? I could... I could erase all history of me talking about my age, which wouldn't be super hard. Or just say I was lying about it the entire time and start telling people I'm 32. And then when I'm actually 32, everybody's gonna, you know, be so confused because I'm just forever 32. I wouldn't say no to that. Oh, we got baby. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to we need to go do some work. I am getting distracted. We're just doing the Minecraft thing where you parkour around. We need to actually do stuff. So what we're gonna do today, I think I told you guys, but I forgot. We're doing Oh, there we go. We're doing the thing where we build the pathway from here, and it's gonna go around the pretty pond over to there. Scoot that away. I've got really plosive peas today, apparently. The no. Yep. Okay, what are we doing? Right. Okay, wait, can I... Hang on. Can I change your size? Slash attribute. Size. Or Minecraft size. How do you change their height? Height? Tall? What is it? What is it? I want to make him half size, okay? Scale. There we go. Base. Set. 0.5. Yes! Yes! Okay, he's gonna be a little bit taller, but there we go. Look at him. Okay, I needed to do that. I'm sorry, that was a requirement. He's a little dwarf. He's short. I'm not calling... Okay, when I say that, I'm talking about the mythical creature, the dwarf, not dwarfism. I know it's offensive to call people who have dwarfism dwarfs, okay? I'm not uncultured. Although that would be a thing I would do. I would do it. Only if I knew him. I had a friend named David. And he was short for the longest time. I felt so bad for him. I kind of adopted him to become my son for a little bit. Just because he looked up to me. Both, figuratively and literally. This kid looked up to me. And he wanted to be around me a lot, and I was like, I can mentor this kid. But he was so short. His dad was short. And he was the most Irish-looking kid ever. I mean, he had the red hair, the freckles. Oh my goodness, he was classic Irish, okay? So we called him Leprechaun often. You know, maybe that was a little rude, but he took it like a champ. Now he's taller than me. He didn't hit his growth spurt till 17, I guess, and it saved up all at once. So, you know, he's gonna be able to laugh it up next time I see him, but I've seen pictures of him on Facebook, which really shows my age. Yes, I have a Facebook account. But he's really old now, and he's grown up. Makes me sad. Do I like that? Does that look good? Does that look good without shaders as well, is the other question. That does kind of look good. You know what? What are you doing? There's somebody outside my door. I don't know what they're doing out there. Okay, it's fine. About to go buy my phone's about to die. No worries, Zoe. Go plug in your phone, save it. Save its life. Resuscitate it. Oh, what do you call it? I want to say amputate, and that's definitely the wrong word. It's not amputate. What is with me in medical terms today? I'm trying to think. You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm liking the pathway so far. Yes, I'm just telling that to motivate I'm just telling myself that to motivate me to do more, because I've only done a couple of blocks, but it's looking really good, isn't it? Dwarf is an actual dwarf. Is it? I think it is. I don't know. I've been told it is. I don't know. I try not to be actually offensive. I only try to be offensive for the funnies. But even then, I'm trying to cut back on that a little bit, because, you know, I want to be a good guy. I want to be remembered for something good. This will all make sense to you guys, in April. Well, maybe a little bit before April. At the end of March, maybe. It depends. I just don't have an extra box for dirt. Okay. I need to bring a bed here so I can stop getting distracted. We're going home. Oh, guys, I was searching for music today. For the streams. And, you know, I'm starting to realize I don't know what kind of music and what vibe I'm going for. Because, you know, hang on. 1 second, guys. Hello, Emerald's Ace. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you some shout-outs here. Not raid. Shout-out. There we go. Emeralds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Emerald's Ace. Boom. Did I do it? I don't think I did it right. Did I? You know, it didn't do the shout out, did it? There we go. Okay. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Emerald's Ace. They were last seen playing some Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. How was it? Did you have a good time? I don't know anything about Pokemon, so did you catch the Pikachu? There may not be Pikachu in that game. I don't know. And if you need to head out and get some rest, I know it's getting late for a lot of people out there, or maybe dinner time even. So feel free to do so if you need to. It was good. Finished my series. Hey, that's a good feeling. That's a really good feeling. It sounds like a good time then. I've never heard of Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun. I think I remember when that one came out. Hang on. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Ultra Moon. Yeah, those were DS games. 2017. I remember when those came out. Okay. Okay. Okay, I needed to be sure I wasn't off on that one. Let's see. I've never heard of Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun. I did not. My challenge was to beat the whole game with 3 Pokemon. Oh, dude. Dude. That sounds awful, but, you know, I respect the grind, and honestly, that's probably fun if you are really, really into Pokemon. For me, that sounds like pure pain. But that also might be because I get bored of things like really, really quickly. Well, that sounds cool. That's actually impressive now I think about it, because 3 Pokemon means you only get at most 3 different types as well. Which there's, if I'm not mistaken, more than that in Pokemon. Which means to balance your weaknesses and such, you have to play very strategically, which, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. What the heck? The longer I'm thinking about this, the more impressive it sounds. Let's see. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was about 2016-ish. Usum. I'm calling it Usum from now on. Let's see. We did it though. Clutch, Quick Claw, Bizu 3 times. I have no idea what that means. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, they were all the same type. Dude, okay, that's impressive. That's really, really impressive. 1 ground type and 2 ground dragon types. Dang. I kind of know what that means. I've watched one person play Pokemon. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I just remember the little bits he was playing of it. I was like, that's really cool. I want to get into it at some point. I want to try to understand it and Maybe even try one of the games. I don't know. I'd kind of like to get Switch at some point. I know the Switch 2 is coming out in like a year or whatever, I think. So like it's probably not the best time to buy a Switch, but I might do it. King playing Pokemon would be cool. Do you really want me to play Pokemon? I mean, I might be able to. I don't know. We'll see. See. I've had some people tell me I should play Pal World, which is not the same. Let me just say, it is not the same. But it is a thing kind of like Pokemon in the sense that you enslave creatures to do your bidding. So let's see. If you ever need a Pokemon teacher, let me know. I got 20 years of experience. Heck yeah, man. Will do. I have a whole diagram for how to pick your first Pokemon game based on playstyle. Dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. My playstyle is mess around and find out. That's actually I'd say that's pretty accurate. I don't know, maybe, possibly. You have more Pokemon experience than I have years alive. Swifty, every chance you get to remind me that I'm old, you have taken. And I don't know how to feel about that. That's as many years as I have experience in the game of life. You guys want to know a secret? I've only been around for 20 and a half years. 20? Yeah, 20 and a half. Whoa, we hit the halfway point, didn't we? Okay. The realization that 21 is rapidly approaching is a little daunting. But you know, that's fine. It's just like being 20 but being 1 year older. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Let's see. So a game with mostly casual gameplay, but a couple of challenging battles. Yeah, yes. Yes, that would be pretty accurate, I think. I don't mind a little bit of a challenge here and there. But if it's as bad as, like, if it's as bad as Halo on Master difficulty, forget it. I nearly cried playing that game. I'm not ashamed to admit it. That one ripped me to shreds. We're never playing Master difficulty on Halo ever again. I say that, we need to do it for achievements, so we might have to do it again. King was learning to walk, and I was learning my type chart matchups. Yeah. You know, I remember... Okay, this is an interesting conversation, and it's completely off topic. But, well, it's not completely off topic. Do you guys remember, like, what is, like, your first memory, if you don't mind me asking? Like, the earliest thing you can remember? I'm between a couple of things, and I'm not sure which one happened first, and nobody else really remembers either. I think I have the means to find out now that I think about it, but, there was one time when... No, I do know which order they happened in now. I think. Yeah. So my earliest memory would be when we went to... Well, okay. I thought it was being on Skype with my mom at my grandmother's house. But it was actually not Skype. It was being at the hospital, looking through the big window, when my brother was born. And, getting to see my mom and dad through that, and they couldn't talk to me, so they were sign languaging. I've got that mixed up with another memory though, and so they're all kind of coming together, and so the Skype thing is a different thing, I think. Skype is old. That puts an that puts a number on me. I'd say Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon then. If you play the game normally, it's a majority of easy battles and then very few very tough battles. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll have to look into it then. I haven't played Pokemon before, so it might go on the list. I've been trying to narrow down our stream days, but what's one more game, you know? We could play a Pokemon playthrough. It wouldn't be too bad, right? It'd be cool. I'd say pre-K are my earliest set of memories. I just don't know what order they're in. I remember watching that one weird movie with the abominable snowman and the elf who wants to be a dentist during nap time. Are you talking about Rudolph? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? I think that's right? That is a part of that movie. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the elf wanted to be a dentist. Rudolph used to be one of my favorite movies of all time. I have not watched it in who knows how long. That's getting added to like the list of things to do. Whenever I'm like old and, you know, married and hopefully retired, Christmas movie marathons, dude. It was a thing I used to do as a kid with my mom and my sister. We'd sit down and we'd have a movie marathon. And maybe we wouldn't actually sit down and watch them all, but we'd sit there, we'd watch two, and we'd have like a whole stack of the movies. And, you know, it was Elf, Frosty the Snowman, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You had, oh, what was the other one? Holiday Inn, I think. Was it Holiday Inn? That's a hotel chain, but I'm pretty sure that's also the movie. Suddenly, I can't remember. You know, we just watched every holiday movie we had, though. I think there was a Winnie the Pooh holiday movie that we also watched. Man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you an old man's advice here. I'm only 20, but I'm old here. I'm old. I'm the internet unk, okay? I understand my place in society. Never let your inner child die. Do things that feed your inner child, whether that be creativity or, you know, just doing something that's mildly childish. Enjoy a bowl of ice cream, you know? Or, you know, don't be afraid to go hop in a bounce house or a trampoline. Your body might remind you that you're old during those moments, but I don't know. That don't let your childhood spark die. Don't do it, because it's really hard to get it back once it's gone. And yeah, that's all I needed to say. But it's very important. Don't ever lose that. It's it'll get you going through the tough days. And there will be tough days. I'm not gonna tell you guys life is all sunshine and rainbows all the time. That's not fair. I can't lie to you guys. That one was free. You guys can pay for my next TED Talk, but very important stuff. I'm just saying. A lot of my early memories technically could have been before pre-K, but I just have no way to really find out. That's fair. That is fair. One of my other memories was I feel bad about this now, but I can't help but laugh. At the time, it was bad. And it probably still bugs him to this day, but you know what? Screw it. I can talk about it anyway. My older brother and we were playing PlayStation one time. Or I think it was me playing PlayStation. But our younger brother came in and he was trying to steal the remote from me. He was too little to understand, like, that he couldn't just take it. And so I kept pulling the controller away. And that was back when corded remotes were the standard. So, the wire could only go so far. And back then, we had these huge CRTVs where they were like the big boxes that were like 50 pounds or whatever. But we had one of those, and it was on this big wooden entertainment center. Every house came complete with a huge wooden entertainment center. And that was a good, 4 or 5 feet away, so my controller only really had about 6 inches of slack, which was enough to get by. But I was pulling that away from my little brother, and my older brother was there with me at the time, and he was trying to get him away, but it wasn't working out. And I pulled it far enough away that it pulled the PlayStation off the entertainment center, which was about, if I'm not mistaken, 5.5 feet tall. And this was before the PlayStation Slim, or at least this was a thick PlayStation, and we didn't have the Slim yet. So it was one of the fat boys, and it fell, and it broke. And I remember we hid behind the couch, and my mom came into the room. We were hiding behind the couch. She didn't say anything. She looked at it, she unplugged it, she brought it to the dining room, and my brother was working on fixing it. He nearly did fix it. It was just, there was one thing that was broken on it. I don't remember what. I want to say it was one of the fans or something, so it was basically unusable. But my older brother ended up getting blamed for it instead of me. Because I don't know why he took the blame, or if he tried to shrug it off towards me and they were like, no, he's 5 years old. Like, it couldn't have been him kind of deal. I don't know. But, that happened. That's one of my other early memories. I watch Polar Express every year. I've actually never seen Polar Express, and I feel like that should be a crime, but I have never seen Polar Express. Corded remotes, I never heard of those, didn't know they existed. You're kidding. Supposed to. You're kidding, right? You can't just say that. You better be. No, dude, you're kidding. You're trolling. Thought they were always wireless, dude. No! Oh, I'm not that much older than you either, dude. No. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. No. No. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we had wireless remotes at that time period. They were just really expensive and unreliable. Like, you could get maybe 2 or 3 feet away from the console to make it work, but it ran off of like an RF signal, if I'm not mistaken, which just had a lot of interference issues, which is why we didn't use them very long. I don't know what they run on now. I think Bluetooth of some sort. I've never seen a corded remote. You're lying. You're lying, dude. Okay. I'm about to blow your mind. Hang on. This is... No, we're not... We're not talking about TV remotes, no. We're talking about game remotes. There were... I'm pretty... Okay, this is a remote. This is a game remote. This is a remote. This is a remote. Okay, what do you call a Wii controller? It's a Wiimote. It's a Wiimote, okay? It is a remote. I have seen a corded controller good. I was about to like whoop you, dude. That is a controller. It is literally called a Wii remote. That is what it is referred to as in the manual. A Wii remote controller, or a Wiimote. That was an Xbox controller. That was an Xbox controller, but it's also technically a remote. Remote. We're about to find out the definition of remote. I need to know. Okay, let's see. Remote. Situated far from the main centers of the population. Conducted or working away from a usual workplace or location. A remote control device. Controller and remote would be synonymous then, right? Remote versus controller. Hang on. A remote control and a controller are both devices used to operate another device from a distance, but they can be used for different purposes. Remote control. A wireless device that controls another device, such as a TV or DVD player, can be held in your hand and has buttons for changing channels or adjusting volume. Uses radio or infrared signals to communicate with the device, also known as a clicker. A controller is an input device that controls a device such as a video game console, and it can also include keyboards, mice, gamepads, joysticks, steering wheels, and light guns. So all controllers are remotes, but not all remotes are controllers. That's what I'm getting from this. Because all controllers for like consoles and stuff control another device, and usually they're wireless. However, if it has to be a wireless device that controls another device, then wired controllers are not remotes. But because it uses radio or infrared signals to communicate with the device, that makes it a remote. Xbox controller, you don't say Xbox remote. It's technically a remote. Controller would just be the hyper-specific term, yeah. Well, okay, and you gotta remember, this is early 2000s, okay, Swifty? So everything was a remote control. We didn't actually shorten it down to controller for a while. And that was just because the old people and people my parents' age at the time, so they were probably in their 30s or maybe even late 20s at the time. That everything was remote controller. You know, that's just what we called them. King, what year were you born? 2004? You gotta remember though, I don't exactly have like the most young family in the world. You're not old. I'm old. Apparently I'm old because I call it a remote controller, okay? Gosh. It is a remote. It is a remote, okay? You also gotta look at the dialect. The areas of the world, okay? I lived deep, deep south. So south that it has its own name. Florida. Your age doesn't start with 1960 or 1980. That's crazy. Okay, you're not wrong, but still. Age is just a number, and that's not the only defining factor of somebody's oldness status, for lack of a better word. That's quoted. Not me saying age is another number, please. I know I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, but I'm not that kind of Minecraft YouTuber. I haven't taken it out of context. I'm curious how you phrased it. Because there was some surrounding quotation that could have made that really bad. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of hate that I'm using all the sand on sandstone, but it's fine. It's a requirement. Or not a requirement, but it's a, it's for the greater good. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, we were talking about music, right? I'm sorry. I got so off topic. So I was spending some time searching for music for the stream today. And I realized I didn't know what kind of vibe I was going for. Because to me, my streams are usually laid back. They're pretty chill. But they do have those moments where it's kind of like, you know, I get really into the conversation. I yell a little bit. And I don't know if, you know, my basic music that I really want or think I would like would cut out for it or not. So I've got to think about some things. The cutoff makes it so bad. Oh no. Age is just a number, and that's not the only defining factor. No. I'm going to jail. Ah, no. Okay. Oh, well. That makes it look so bad. Yeah, it does. I'm in trouble. That is so bad, dude. What the heck? I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I think everybody else should sort of follow suit. We can all pretend that didn't happen. It'll be a good time. Gosh. I mean, I've definitely said worse. That one's just really bad. It's really, really bad. Okay. I'm trying to think how big I really want to make this area. So we could do some minor extensions or something, which would be really nice. I can think of a couple ways that would look good, but I'm not sure. You remember when I asked you Pepsi or women's rights and you said Pepsi? Okay, but like, kind of based. I don't know. I think it was actually Dr. Pepper, wasn't it? I don't know. I seem to remember it being Dr. Pepper. And Dr. Pepper is better than women's rights. Sorry, women. That's just science, okay? I'm getting canceled one day. I stand by it. Man, Ben, anything is better. That's crazy. That was all you, man. That was not me. Whoa. Okay, I gotta get used to that. I can't see message history if you do... I'm assuming you did vanish. Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, my chat window when I do multi-streaming, I use StreamerBot. And, it, you know, it does things. It's not bad. It's just, it has some minor things that's kind of like, I wish it didn't. I vanished just in case I want to get a job. You know, that's fair. I respect it. I respect that. Ads are in progress again? Apparently. I'm sorry for you poor Twitch folk. Hopefully they'll be over soon. Also gonna stretch a little bit here. Ooh, yeah. That one felt good. That one felt really nice. Okay. I don't know if you guys have done this before, but apparently if you do... I'm trying to remember how it is, but I think it's if you stretch up as high as you can, and then you stretch as low as you can, try to touch your nose while you're standing, and then you twist, I guess. So kind of like I have a back on my chair, so I can't really do it all the way. But if you do that like 3 times a day, you're supposedly supposed to be just overall more happy and less stressed. I don't know if that's true or not, but it has something to do with like your serotonin levels, I want to say. I think it was serotonin. It's a really cool thing. Really, really cool thing. Thank you for the alert, Swiftu. I appreciate it. And also thank you for submitting your taxes for us. Much appreciated. Good luck with the Google Slides, Swiftu. Hopefully they don't give you too much trouble. I got to be my dad's tech support today. We had a little meeting, and it required me to wake up a little earlier than what I wanted to, and I fell asleep several times before we left. I was exhausted this morning, but I Give me a second. It'll come back to me. Give me a second. I don't even remember what we were talking about, if I'm honest now. That's concerning. That is concerning. I have my window open now. Because I was having a hard time staying awake earlier. I've just been having a hard time staying awake the last day or so. My body's been going through it. Okay, so how much more pathway do we need to do? I'm getting distracted here. Okay, that looks good. I'm thinking we'll go ahead and take this one in, and then we'll do the other side of the pond after we get it all the way up. Maybe. I do like that color, though. That gives us a slight yellow that we didn't have before. It really looks good. I think it pairs well. It pairs well with all the other colors, you know? We have red, we have pink. Those are, if I'm not mistaken, what's considered warm colors. And so they're complementary to each other to a certain degree. Which, this is like the slight color theory I know from back when I was in 3rd grade, I think. Was I in 3rd grade? I may have been a little bit older than that. I had an art teacher one time. But, yeah, that slight yellow tone is good. It's within that right color range, anyway. I do want to quickly come over here, and I need to flick that trapdoor. And make sure this all looks the way it's supposed to be. There we go. People love flipping trapdoors. It's a little maddening. Okay. I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and hit this pathway then. So, let's go from this side over. So just about cleaning all this out. Okay. Just gotta see where the dirt was in order to know where to place my sandstone. I'm trying to think. My brain is crashing right now. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what just happened, but my brain is like, whoa. A little off. I knew I was exhausted today, but I didn't think I was this tired. What's going on? What's going on? I'm curious, how did I sleep last night? I didn't check that. 6.5 hours, that's actually really good. What the heck? I will take that. That is pretty decent. It's all those little micro naps afterwards that got me, I think. I also didn't have any coffee today. I muted /J. Hey, wearing, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, right. We were doing this. I don't like that. I mean, we could make it reach from there to there easy. And then we could take a break from this. Maybe, what's a more fun project I could do that's not this? I don't know. I'm starting to get a little tired of building Bonsai Grove. So that's exciting. Maybe something less build heavy. Although that's all I've got right now. I don't know. I don't know. Let me think for a second. Alright, what we'll do is we'll work on the pathway. And after that, we'll take a look at what I can possibly do. And decide from there after that. But right now, big thing. Finish the pathway. There we go. Sandstone. Sandstone. I'm sorry my commentary is lacking today. I don't know what happened. Brain just hit a wall all of a sudden. I'm trying to kickstart that back in. Is it? See, caffeine's half-life is about what, 8 hours? How long is the half-life of caffeine?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
3 and 7 hours, so it would take 3 hours, let's say, to half-life for the first time. Then it would take another 3 hours, so it'd be 6 hours to reach quarter life. And then let's say it takes another 3 hours, so 9 hours total in order to get to that part where I would actually be able to sleep. At minimum. That'd be 9:30. I can count. Give me a second. What's more than 9? 10, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. Yeah, I don't think I should have coffee. It would last me till tomorrow morning at that point. I don't think that's a good idea. There was a thought, though. There was indeed a thought. Okay, let's just break this open here. Just gotta go back and forth, back and forth. Okay. See how that looks shape-wise really quick. Can't really mess up a shape, so that's good. You know, I could have done this with slabs, which would give me way more. That way I wouldn't have to go use up all my sand supply. That was one whole shulker box of sand. Okay, let me think. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of sand. But let me just show you guys, okay? We're filling that, that's easy. We're gonna connect up there, but then we got this long pathway over here. That's gonna take probably about 4 stacks there, which is 16 stacks of sand plus. I don't remember. I'm gonna take a quick break. And when I come back, hopefully brain will go working again. I'm sorry that this is going on. It's not great. It's not great. I'll see you guys soon though. I'll catch you in a minute. Whoa, I'm back. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Back again. The brain is still not here, but I'm here. Presently speaking, I am here. Let's see. So we're in free cam right now. So we're working on this pathway. I need to at the very least get the pathway done today. So that should be easy enough. That's like a 10-minute job. Easy. I want to get this done. I want to get it all done. But my mental capacity has dropped by like 50% since I set that initial goal. So I can't promise that we are going to do it, but we're going to try to do like this much instead of this much. But even just getting the pathways done, really, it has tied this area together. It would just be about finishing that last spot over here. And I could probably also add in the archway. That would be easy enough. I think I've got all the materials for it. We'll see, though. It's finished very bare bones, but it's technically done. Nice, Swifty. Nice. Hopefully, you were working on a Google slideshow for a presentation. Hopefully the presentation goes good. See, I just had to remind myself, it's fine. Okay, I don't think we can blame carbon monoxide on this one. My window is wide open right now. You know, I thought we had it all figured out. It would line up, and maybe it was contributing to it. But, I don't know. Not for a presentation, really, just a general slides presentation. Computer science, I did it on Grasshopper. I will get a 100%. Okay. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it, man. You got this in the bag. You got this in the bag. And maybe extra points. Hey, extra points is always a bonus. Anything to get a little extra out of it, you know. Hopefully that goes well for you. Grace Hopper is the first. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm following. I'm following. I thought you were like, I thought it was just like what level of computer, what level of computer science you were on, and I was like, Grasshopper is a weird naming system. Usually they just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you know that's that. But okay, okay. I just thought you misspelled. I was like, why would they call it Gracehopper? That's weird. He must have meant grasshopper. Okay. That makes much more sense. You're telling me what your presentation was on. Okay. What am I doing? We need to go back, and we need to go to the village. And I need a couple of things while I'm here. I need sand. Where's the sand? Nope. Nope. Yep. Wait. Wait. I just want to make sure none of these have sandstone. Okay, we're good. And then over here, I have this box. It's my new dirt box. It's very nice, very nice. We had to pick an inventor or Nobel Prize winner from a list. Oh, she also invented the term bug for bugs in code because a computer she was working on quite literally got a bug stuck in it. It stopped working. Very cool. That is actually really cool. And the name just kind of stuck around. Oh, you've got a bug in your computer. Yeah, a bug in your code. That makes sense. Okay. That's cool. Now whenever somebody says you've got a bug, I immediately only think of computer, not the real world, which is probably more so, it's more telling of me than anything else, but, you know, we can ignore that. We can pretend. Gosh. What? I actually got to fix one of my first bugs a couple of days ago. It was a very small bug, and I can't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was, for some reason, when I exported the game that I had made, it didn't export the correct code for, it didn't correctly export the code for the high score and the basically all the player prefs, and it saved all of that proper data and the way it was displayed. So I managed to fix it. I don't even remember how I did it, but I fixed it. That was my first bug fixed, and I feel so happy. We also had to link it back to how it affects our life, so I got to do a cool personal thing about me learning coding, and you know, emotional stuff gets you extra points. Exactly. You got it in the bag now, Swiftu. Hello, Coral. Thank you for submitting your taxes. You're at 63 times total. One more, and you'll be at a full stack of taxes. Good old fat stack of tax. That wasn't supposed to flow off the tongue as well as it did, but it kind of did, okay? I'm not exactly mad about that. Okay. We're almost done with the pathway, guys. This is looking really nice. It's very, much W, very wow. Okay, how's that look from overhead? Not bad. Yeah, I could definitely use some polish, though. Okay. Technically, it'll be done once I'm done laying out the sandstone. I just have to decide if I'm going to do more with it or not. I don't know if I will. I'm trying to think. Is there a way to make the top or the bottom texture of sandstone show up on the top? For some reason, I wanted to say there's a special type of sandstone that has that texture on the top side, and I can't remember what it would be. Is it in here? No. Well. I'm a little bit of a genius, okay, guys? I don't mean to brag or anything, but I know how to texture. I was struggling for a second, but I figured it out. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's sirens rolling down my street. Somebody's gonna die tonight, probably. How did what? Huh? What? This? This old thing? It's just an upside down sandstone stair, so you can get your bottom side sandstone texture. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. It's another 2 vehicles. I don't know. It sounded like another police car and maybe an ambulance. So 2 police cars and an ambulance so far. No fire truck though. Unless it was, I guess one of them could have been the volunteer firefighter. Sometimes drives just a pickup truck, so could have been one of those, I suppose, instead of a police car. I don't know. I'm getting distracted. What am I doing? What am I doing? I feel bad because my brain is just quitting on me. Hello. It's a very nice skin. Very nice, very nice. Hello, Fluttershy. Welcome on in. Are you feeling any better today? I remember, I think it was yesterday you mentioned that you weren't feeling super well. I should be doing something, but I can't. I can't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. What message? Oh, I just remember last night, I think, when you were watching a stream, you sent a chat message. I thought. Maybe it was a couple streams ago, even. What am I doing? I wrote a little bit, and it said, hey, your message is being checked by mod. And something. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Wait, what? I gotta Google this just to make sure. Like 90% sure. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I can't see messages when it's being held. A little bit. That's good. That's good. It flagged it for something. I know why it did, but it was a little silly. You're good. You're good. I'm glad that you're feeling better though. That's good. That's good. We've been just chilling today, building this pathway, and I forgot I was building the pathway a couple times now, but it's looking pretty good, I think. You know, it gets the job done. It does indeed get the job done. It really does make this area look nicer, I'll say that much. Well, if we can finish this spawn area, we probably won't be able to do it today, but we'll do it Monday for sure. I say for sure. Maybe not Monday, but we're gonna try Monday. And if I do get it done, then I'll be happy. I'll be really happy with that. This has been a project on my to-do list for a little while, so finishing this would be nice. And then we just got to do one more outpost so we can make that a lot smaller scaled as well. I just got to decide what it would look like. Decide if it's actually worthwhile to build a 4th outpost even. Because technically we said we were going to do 4, but we don't have to do all 4. Especially considering I'm trying to get my base done before the summertime. Although with things coming up in April, you guys will understand what I mean, but there's going to be some things that kind of get in the way of some of our timelines, maybe, possibly. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. What am I doing here? I don't know why I'm dreading this so much, but I am dreading building this path. This is awful. I'd rather sit here and stare at it than to build it. And that's how I feel about everything right now. Nothing sounds like I want to do it. I just want to sit here and look at it. And I don't know how to explain that to anybody other than that way. But that's how I feel. I mean, it looks nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of pretty, but you know, I can't do that. I can't sit here forever. If I ever have any hope of finishing this build, it needs to be worked on today. But if I have to get it done today, then I can't admire how beautiful it is right now. See my dilemma? Okay, let me drink some water here. How's everybody doing today? That's a good question. We could talk about that for a second. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing okay. I feel like I've done nothing. I think I've fallen asleep 4 or 5 times. I got my 3D printer working again. I had to reload its filament. That was a whole process and a half. Because it was jammed at a really inconvenient place, but it's good now. I did a thumbnail. I did make a thumbnail today. That was good. I'm gonna make more thumbnails. Definitely. And I spent time searching for music. I spent time searching for music for the streams so that it fills our dead air a little bit more. However, I got distracted doing that a lot. And also, I didn't really like any of the music I found, so we're kind of back to the drawing board on that. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll get around to it soon. probably. I'm not AFK, I promise. I'm not. There we go. I got in trouble? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does suck. I ain't getting in trouble, but I got voluntold I was helping today, which wasn't the worst thing in the world, but I got free lunch out of it. It made me have to get up earlier than what I wanted to, so that I could be ready for it. I did something this morning. Did I think I worked on a thumbnail this morning. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember this morning, like, at all. Here, do you guys want to find out what we did? We're about to find out. So if I pull it up over here. And I think it's over here. Swap account. Okay. When did that release? Mute tab. Was that this morning? I don't remember. 18 hours ago. That would have been before I was awake even. So no. It was not. I didn't do a thumbnail today. I did not. I did. I just didn't do that kind of thumbnail. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Or do you? I don't know. I don't know. I say a lot of things. I do say a lot of things. Also, I'm really curious. Whoa. That's cool. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? We are... Well, I say we. This is and is this what we call an ish me? Not an issue. This is all me. This is a skill issue, is what it is. It looks so good. I just can't get myself to do the other side right now. What if we, like, what if we could... Yeah, okay, I'm going to speed run. And I mean speed run. The other side of the pond. We're going to get that wrapped up. If it looks good, we can proceed. Maybe I can convince myself to do more work. If not, we're not going to finish Bonsai Grove today. We'll do it Monday when I'm definitely, like, moving and able to get stuff done. This is why I need to start taking Wednesdays off. For whatever reason, Wednesdays just mess with me, man. Oh, hello. There you got a dragon head? Where'd you get that? Did you steal from somebody? What the heck? Got it from some chest, so yes, you did steal from somebody. Good to know. That's, pretty frowned upon, I'm not gonna lie. It looked abandoned. That doesn't really mean you can still steal from it, but okay. You know, should I go back? I probably would. Probably. Yeah. Probably. Here's your dab. Thank you. And thank you for spending your taxes, Kit. I appreciate it. 5th time total. GG's. 36 hours of watch time. 36 flat. That's one impressive that you got there. And 36 is not bad at all. No, you want to see somebody that's no lifing watch time right now? Let's see, can I? Oh, I don't have a tab complete on him. Did he go to bed? Oh, that's not correct. That's. Listen, guys, it's been a long day, okay? It's been a long day. I just wanted his watch time. It's not okay. Hang on. That's still not right. That's me. I want to know his watch time. Crap. Is that impossible? It's supposed to be. That's my stream time, I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm snoozing the ads. Hopefully they don't play. I may have not hit it in time. Okay, hang on. Is that my stream time or is that my watch time? Technically speaking, there should be several streams missed from my watch time because I did it from my phone, and I don't count as a viewer on my phone. I don't know how I remember that, but I do. We're about to find out. August 2nd. Give it a second. Twitch has to load. I've streamed 3,851 hours. That may be also when Streamlabs was down. Stream Elements doesn't have all the commands. I don't know what they're on about. You know, we got some fun commands, I'm sure. I don't know. I didn't set up Stream Elements, but it's on here apparently. Whoa. That's not bad. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting sucked into my stats. I should not be looking at those right now. Admiral, are you online by chance? He usually can hear me through the walls. If you're here, can you do watch time? Like, I'm 90% sure he has, like... He has a stupid watch time. It's, like, in the 3000s, and he has actually watched for most of that. He does lurk, but most of it is actual watch time. Admittedly, he's also my brother, but, like, still. He has no life. And I mean that in the kindest way possible. Where is he? I'm sorry, I gotta find this. You know what? There's a peanut butter counter? Yes! I used to talk about peanut butter more than I should have. I can check Streamlabs chat history and see when it last said, because it was last stream that... Okay, no, he has exactly 2,000 hours of watch time. He has exactly 2,000 hours of watch time. I thought it was 3,000, but I was off. That's fine. When? You have candy by you? Usually. Yeah, I do. That redemption, fun fact, you're getting some really rich King Ragnar lore here, guys. Back in the day, I think I took the head from Dariri. Wait. Are you Lamb? Are you Lamb Bride? Wait. Lamb doesn't have... Lamb goes by Lamb Bride, I thought. Who are you? No offense, but who are you? Okay, there's my chicken. But I used to have, like, candy by me all the time, and it was old candy, and it was in this bowl. And this is candy that my mom had kept secret from us for years upon years upon years. And, she, let it all go bad. And it was some of, like, the really premium chocolate and stuff, but it still tasted bad because it was past the expiration date. And so that was part of the channel redemption, was like, hey, you can put me through some suffering and I'll eat some really bad candy. Probably wasn't good for my no, it was probably good for my immune system, but not for my digestive system. Now I just have, like, really old Christmas chocolates, like the really crappy stuff you put in, like, the stockings. Tastes like nostalgia, and, that's about all it's got going for it. Is that Kingy Wingy? Is that Gussie Wussie in the YouTube? The one and only YouTube? Oh wait, I can't do that. I forget I can't do that on OBS. OBS hates it. Gussie Wussie? It's Gussie Wussie. It is the one and only Gussie Wussie. Gussie is here for you. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. I appreciate it. I do. I do. You're the best, man. You're the best. Also, I have too much stuff. I don't know where to put it. We're good. No matter how big of a desk you get, there's never enough space. I think I have a 5-foot desk, and I'm always running out of space, and it's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I've got, you know, sure, I've got 3 monitors or whatever. But, like, where else am I supposed to keep this? You know, where am I supposed to keep this? That has to stay on my desk. You know? Or what about, like, what about, like, all my knives? I have so many of these. I can't actually, I should not wave that around. That's got a tag on it. Can't show off the tag. Sorry guys. It's got my name on it. Or my other knives. Or have this. Have a Rubik's Cube, I guess. I don't know how this one works. I'm pretty sure it's busted because I can't get it solved. I solved it once. I did. Arson. We have the arson, yes. Okay, you know what? Do you want to be a mod on YouTube? I feel like you might you might be good for that. How does one do that? Arson, as soon as I leave, yeah, as soon as you leave. You get how do I do this? Oh, there's the easy button. Look at that. I don't have time to read all the perms. You're getting the big perms. You're managing mod. Look at that. Look at that. Bro, what are you doing? I'm procrastinating. It's the only thing I'm good at in this world. I'm supposed to be working in, like, this area right here and building that pathway. I'm not doing it though. I could do this. I could do that. I did all of this to there, but not there. That's as much as I could do. It's good to see you though, Alexander, by the way. Is that how you entertain Kit? With fire? Yeah, definitely. That, honestly, probably. I don't know. I mean, like, here. This is gonna be a bad idea, but why not? We can put that right up to the camera. There you go. There's a little bit of flame. It's hot. That's hot. You know, fun fact, fire is hot, kids. Don't touch it. I'm not allowed to have that anymore. Arson, we love arson. Arson's great. Kit gets mod before me, shaking my head. I mean, she kind of became mod on Twitch for a little bit, so she just kind of automatically gets the perms carried over. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm reading. I'm pretty trashy. Glad you good though. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you get to feeling a little bit better soon. Maybe don't take as long of a walk this today as you did a Wednesday or two ago. You know what else is hot? Me? Maybe you are. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Kit wants my mom crazy. Kit always wants your mom. Yours I do want your mom trade. That's crazy. I'm telling I don't know who I'm gonna tell on you, but I'm gonna tell on you, dude. Somebody needs to know you're betraying your mom like that. Also, I'm turning off the camera for a second because I don't want you guys to see my feet. They're out right now, but I need my watch. Give me a second. I know how much you want my feet, Gus, but you're not getting them for free. Okay. There we go. I just realized it was fully charged. I needed that. I really did. What am I doing here? Okay. King walks are like therapy for me. I'm glad to be your therapist. I am. I feel like I'm a good therapist, right? I'd like to believe I am. Maybe I'm not. I could be I could be a good therapist, but I have a problem where I I don't I don't want to go through like the 8 years of schooling that you got to go through to become a therapist. That sounds lame. I am actually looking into becoming a pharmacist though, because fun fact, I live near several pharmacies and some of them have like programs that you can get into to become an apprenticeship in there, and they pay pretty good. And all you gotta do is hand painkillers to people. I'm good at that. I just gotta, not give it to the wrong person. It's like, I mean, it's like a video game, You ever play, what's that one game where you have to match the documents to the other documents and see if it's the right person? Papers, Please. It's kind of like that. It's like that, but real life. And if you, I don't know. Maybe you can actually make them really fast because they slow. My pharmacy's quick. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You need a new pharmacist. Are they like in their 80s or something? I don't know, man. I could make it efficient though. The efficiency levels will reach that of 1940s. Probably. We're back. Welcome back, Coral. Also, I need to read chat. I'm sorry. I'm skipping chats around. You guys deserve better. Better treat her right. I'm money melting my wallet. That's crazy. I'll treat her super well. Get her a cookie or something. Dude. I could go for a cookie right now. I'm hoping my dad heard that out of everything I've ever said. I know how to manipulate my system here. I'll treat her super well. We're back. Why are there so many ways to click off on a YouTube stream and you touch it and it kicks you out? Yes. YouTube streams are great. They're so good. They're so good. King, I'm your dating coach. In return, I get lousy therapy. Listen, my therapy is anything but lousy. It's very, very good. It's very good therapy. In fact, it's been rated 10 out of 10 by JD Power. Don't look that up. Don't don't Google it. There might be a little asterisk next to that, just so you know, in a very small print. You know, isn't JD Power a car company rating brand? It's not even related to anything that we're talking about. Just trust me, okay? If it's good enough for car people, it's good enough for you, probably. Maybe you actually make them fast because they so slow. King is slow. I can be slow. I'm slow right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. I slept a long time. I slept 6.5 hours last night. Your therapy is 1 out of 7. That's like basically a 4 out of 10. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent, okay? King, I'll give you a cookie for a kiss. Hang on. I might be able to work with you on this one. Give me a second. Do I have any kisses here? Come on, Gus. Surely. This is about to be a really good joke, but, I don't think okay, yes. Okay, I got you, dude. Here's a kiss for your cookie. Why'd I have to say it that way? Yeah, I'll give you a kiss for your cookie. Why am I adding the... Yes, I got the kiss, you got my kiss. Cherish it forever, my guy. Fish? Fish indeed. How's it going, Fluffy? Welcome on in. Dude, my day's getting better. Yo, what's coming up? What's coming up? W guys. How long do you usually sleep? Less than I should. It ranges 4 to 5 hours. Or wait. No. It used to be 4 hours. I'm better now. It's 5 to 6 hours. And I slept 6.5. That's added an extra 30 minutes to my life. Or taken away, I guess, technically, because I didn't live it, but maybe it added. I don't know. It's an awful reason to be happy. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fish Duvet's here? Is it Fish Wednesday Fish Gaming? I think I butchered that. Is it Gaming Fish Wednesday? Fish Wednesday Gaming? Gaming Wednesday Fish? I don't know, man. I can't remember. I see it all the ways in my head, but I don't remember which way's the right. Can I fly out and visit you now, King? My mom would probably let you. Well, actually, no, because I've got a guest coming. I've got a guest coming very soon. My bestie is coming into town. We gotta kill these guys really quick. My toaster's better at watching YouTube than you. That's crazy. That's funny. I so would. I mean, I'm not against the idea, okay? I'm definitely not against the idea. Stop it! Leave me alone! Okay. King Sports are being good to me? What sport are you doing? You playing, I would say Russian roulette is a sport. Let's be honest, okay? You playing Russian roulette? Is it, is it, it's an extreme sport, okay, guys? And if you don't know what it is, don't look it up. Is it, Gus, you seem like a bowling kind of guy. Are you a bowler? I've not been bowling in a long time. It hurts me to get down that low. They don't tell you guys this, but once you hit your 20s, your back starts to give out on you and you can't get down as low as you used to. I don't know how old people still bowl, but they do. My grandfather was a great bowler. Mini golf on top. Oh yeah, mini golf. Heck yeah, dude. I love myself some mini golf. It's a nostalgic sport for me because I grew up playing it a little bit. My grandfather would take us, the same guy that was also really good at bowling. He'd also take us mini golfing from time to time, whenever we'd go see him. He was way better at it than me. That's for sure. That is for sure. Do you feel good afterwards? You tired at all? So I know ways to hijack it to make me feel good. So if I sleep for 6 hours flat, I'm great. Because sleep cycles, you sleep in cycles of 3. So ideally you want to be able to wake up without an alarm, or you want to wake up when your sleep isn't in deep sleep. And the best way to do that is in a cycle of 3. So either waking up after 3 hours, 6 hours, or 9 hours. I opted for 6 hours. I used to only do 3, but after doing that for about a year, it slowly started killing me, basically. So I don't recommend 3, but 6 has been nice, and it's gaslit me into feeling pretty good. I'll take it, but I feel pretty drowsy right now because I did the 6.5. I want to get back up to sleeping to healthy amounts, though. 6 is okay. It is good, but realistically, I need to do better if I want to live a long and happy life, and if I want to, get all my goals done, I need to spend time fixing some of those things. Because, let's be honest, I don't want to make my problem anyone else's problem either. That's the other thing. I could keep doing this, and it could eventually get to the point where it's, actually very unhealthy and doctor intervention has to happen. I don't want to go that far, So I might as well fix it now and before anybody else has to worry about it. And, it starts with 6.5. 6.5 is good. We'll go up to 7 tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next month. Maybe. And then maybe 7.5 and maybe 8. I don't know. Time is short. Time is short, my friends. It's unfortunate. If I swipe one more time, I'm gonna crash out. So when my wallet is melting from money, I need this girl math the crap. I need girl math this crap out. I can read, okay? Can't play sports anymore, I'm too old. Bowling is alright, mini golf on top, heck yeah. Do you ever just wish Colt didn't exist? I'm not gonna lie. Right now I'm really enjoying the cold. I hate it. It's been really cold today. But, I'm getting a nice cold breeze from my window right now. I don't remember... I did say this. I don't know if I told you, Kit. My carbon monoxide alarm went off. I don't know, a couple days ago. And, I woke up. I pretty much almost could have died. But I didn't. But I've been trying to air out my room a lot. and it's just been I've been using the window for it, just because I don't like to keep my door open. I'd rather let the open air in and let everybody outside hear me than to let everybody inside see me. I don't like that judgmental look from my parents when they see me at 3 in the morning, you know? It's awful. It's awful. I hate it. So I've opted for that solution instead. So the window's open until I figure out our carbon monoxide issue. I'm really good at at solving issues. But yeah, I passed out, maybe. I don't know if it's technically passing out, because I didn't realize what was going on. I was just really drowsy. So I got in bed. And then when I woke up again in a puddle and realized I was sweating and I was like, oh no, that's bad. And I woke up and my alarm was going off. I'm like, oh no. Let me turn that off. I thought I thought my alarm was just faulty. So I was gonna go grab a step stool to reach it because it was just out of reach. I was gonna just reach up there, take it off, turn it off because I thought it was malfunctioning. I'm lucky I couldn't reach it though, because if I didn't do that, I would not be here. I opened up the door, and that's when I realized, when it turned off, that that yeah, maybe possibly there's some validity to these things actually working. What did your parents do? They don't know. They didn't know about it. My dad wasn't home when it happened. It felt weird to bring up later, like, oh yeah, Dad, I almost died. Because you know what he's gonna tell me? He's just gonna go, well, you shouldn't keep your door closed all the time. It's like, I don't know. So I'm gonna buy a carbon monoxide detector. I'm gonna show them the hard numbers. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like I have to prove it. My parents are great about that. They need hard numbers. Dude, isn't that the whole house thing? Sort of. The thing is, okay, so I've done some research on this. Everything could be affected, yes. But my house isn't... How do I explain this? Where I live, there isn't much building code. Let alone do I think this house built to code for the area. I think it was built before there was a code. I have one air vent in my whole room. And it's a, I'm going to call it this. It's not called this. It's a blow vent. So it blows air into the room. The only way air gets out effectively is my door or a window. Now, I've done my science here. Monoxide floats up because it's lighter than air. So, technically speaking, because I did wake up, like you said, I was lucky I woke up, because a lot of people die in their sleep from it, because it's an odorless, colorless gas. Very toxic. Kills you in 10 minutes. And you better hope they find you before that. Otherwise, they can resuscitate you, and you can have severe brain damage, which may just be worse than death itself. Who knows? But because I don't have any ventilation in my room, technically, it's getting trapped in here is my theory. So as long as I'm airing out my room every day, it's technically fine, probably. I air it out all the time now. I leave the door open when I'm not in here. I didn't used to, because I didn't like the idea of my parents coming in and touching my computer. They used to do it all the time. It bugged me. They stopped doing it, but I don't know. I just don't trust them to not touch it. It's not that they're snoopy, but they somehow accidentally stumble upon my personal online life. quite often. And yeah. Anyway, I have my theories. Biggest one right now is oh, good crap, is crazy. I'm sorry. I don't remember what I was saying. You know, it's fine. Let me catch up on chat. My bad, guys. My bad. King, you don't go outside? I went outside today. Also, hi Oswald. Bye Oswald. Thanks for paying your taxes. Hope you have a good night. 2.5 inches. What? That's crazy. Kit and King are siblings confirmed. Absolutely. Okay. Reading these chats is crazy, dude. What the heck? Oh, but yeah, what would what could be causing it would be it could be a gas leak, which I've determined is not the case. A gas appliance leak. Due to the fact that one of the easiest ways you can find that out is we have a gas burner on our stovetop. If it's spouting out orange flames instead of solid blue, then that's usually a sign that it's that there's a leak somewhere along that line. We don't have that. It's all solid blue, so I've narrowed it away from that. It could be water boiler, which would be a weird one to be in my room because I'm nowhere near our water boiler. It would be in everybody else's room before it could even be in mine. I don't even have plumbing anywhere near my room. Or it could be HVAC. That's the most likely one, I suppose, which would be a cause for concern, I suppose, now I think about it, because that would be the whole house. But if it hasn't happened anywhere else in the house, it wouldn't make sense. Because we have one of these detectors in every room. Tell your parents? I will. I'll tell my mom. She's coming home tomorrow. I'll talk to her about it. She's usually more reasonable about it anyway. My dad will just go, well, I didn't hear it, so it must have been false. My mom will hear me out. I mean, it lines up, okay? I've done some research on this. You can live with a crappy amount of what do you call it? Monoxide. You can live with a crappy amount of monoxide in your air and still live, but it's not like a huge amount. In fact, there's actual standards on how much you can be around for a certain amount of time, and so living space wise, it's like I think 5 pmi. Workspace, it's 25 pmi, and then danger zone, it kills you, is like 500 pmi, something like that. I don't know what range these things go off in. I think it's anything above 100. So it's not deadly until it hits that threshold. That's from my primitive research. I haven't done like a ton. Obviously you want it to be down below 5 because 5 is best. Do I need to tell your mom? I'm sure she would have many questions if you told her. Like, is my son alive? She's busy right now. I don't remember. She's on a trip. She's on a trip right now. I don't want to bug her on that. We can manage. We can manage one more day. But oh yeah, where was I going with that? Yes. So there's this like length of time that if you're exposed to it, basically it bonds to your red blood cells. I'm sorry, you guys got to hear all this. It bonds to your monoxide bonds better to your red blood cells than oxygen does, and it takes like 5 times as long to go away. So, this thing happening right here, where I'm like blanking out all the time, theoretically could be that. Theoretically, it's just me being tired because of the lack of sleep, which we've been talking about already. Alternatively, also on top of that, it could Google also says it's cancer, so take it with a grain of salt. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a very careful researcher here. Or dementia. It could be dementia, but that doesn't affect me as a person, so it's okay. But I've just been airing out my room. And it's been nice, actually. I'm not going to lie. I feel really awake. So that's what kind of leads me to feel like it could be at least something in the air, whether it be carbon dioxide or monoxide. Dioxide is a lot less deadly. It takes a lot more of it to kill you. And it would make sense because my room is usually pretty sealed. And again, I believe dioxide is a little lighter than oxygen. So it floats above your oxygen. Which is why I'm going to recommend. I'm going to recommend this. If you're ever concerned about it and you really just don't know what to do, fall asleep on the floor. You'll have a little extra oxygen. The difference between it being up there and down there feels minuscule, but it's actually like insane. Yeah. I'm also really glad my fan, the way it's working right now, it's pulling the air. So it was lifting everything up as well, which was helping keep it cycled away. So because the way that monoxide works, I should also explain this, I suppose. Is it clumps together essentially, from my understanding. So it can be in one area of your house, but not the other. And so it kind of just moves with it. So if it's not above you, or if it's above you and you vent it out outside and out your door, it starts to disperse in those different ways, but in clumps. Theoretically. And also that's why I'm really this all came from me saying that I'm glad it's cold. It's cold outside. Me opening that window really helped though when I was passing out, I guess. I don't know. Because I managed to get the top side open. I unblocked it. I pulled the window down. I said that was good enough. The door was already open at that point. I said, I'm tired. I'm going back to bed. And I laid back down. But that cold air was coming in. And that's eventually what woke me back up. It was nice. It was very nice. It's gonna bugger more if you're dead. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna die. I'm not. Is your room near a garage? No. My garage is actually it's in a separate building. It's a little ways away. I think it's probably over 100 feet away. I don't know, somewhere around there. I have to walk. We don't even use my garage as a garage. It's so far, dude. It's awful. Bruh, at least test it somehow. Yes, I can test it. So if I die, then I know it was there. If I don't die, then I know it wasn't there. No, but seriously, like I said, Orange Flame, bad. They have these little handheld detectors. I'm probably gonna get one of those. And that will at least let me test it everywhere in the house, so if it does go off ever again, I at least know. And if it's at an unsafe level anyway, then I can talk to my mom and dad about it and go, hey, I think our HVAC needs redone. And then I can probably crawl in there. I mean, I know how that stuff works. I just don't want to go get paid to do it. You know, I'm that guy. I could do probably just about any job on the planet. I just really don't want to. I'm lazy. I'm a little lazy. Like, I could build this pathway like I said I was going to do for the last couple of hours, but I'm not going to. That's just not fun right now. But I would probably test the leak for the HVAC first, because that's the only thing that would make sense to me, that it would be in my room, is because I only have one vent and it blows in, and it was blowing heat that day. So if the furnace system is set up and there's a leak in there, that's shooting monoxide up into my my room, that needs to be taken care of. But it's fine. Eggnog? Coral! There. Hi, how's it going? Did you type something that got held? I can't see things when they're held anymore. I need to see if I can fix that. That bugs me. It really bugs me. Hi. It's good to see you. You have that multi-house garage thing, cool stuffs. I don't know how to explain it without... Okay, so my house is built on a hill, and here, okay, hang on, I gotta open up my drawing app. We're gonna open up GIMP, okay. I'm gonna give you guys the blueprints to my house here. Are you guys ready for this? Boop. Whoa, that's bright. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. I think I can do this. And then that. Okay. Just pull that down below me. Okay. And then I want to create a copy of that for shorts. Is that a thing I can do? Window. Capture. Yes. Okay. Boop. Alright. I'm gonna try to explain this. So. It's not working. There we go. Alright, so my house is like right here. And there's no garage attached to it. It's just a house. And my driveway is kind of like... sort of, kind of like this. It's really confusing if you don't know what it is, but it's fine. So that's kind of what my driveway is like. Okay, that's my house. These two connect to the main road, which makes it sound way fancier than it actually is, but I don't own my house, okay? My church owns the house. So this is like the main road, okay? I just realized you guys can't see that. There we go. So this is like your main road right there. Alright. So this is my driveway, and you can come in from either side. Ideally, you come in this one, you go out that one. It's not required, but you can. Over here, though, this is my 2-car garage. Now, mind you, these are like 150 feet away from each other. So you can't really use it to park your car in, because in the wintertime, nobody wants to walk 100 feet when it's below freezing. So we keep our cars over here in the driveway, and we store all of our crap in here. And then of course, the driveway later expands out into another parking lot and stuff, but that's kind of how the house is set up, sort of. I could send Kit a picture. I can't show everybody, but some of you could see it. Just most of you shouldn't. I don't know who. Some of you guys are probably GeoGuessr geniuses, which is scary. Like, you see the color of the sky, you're like, yep, I know exactly where this man lives. Like, no, please. But yeah, that's kind of sort of how it's set up, very roughly. That's all to scale, definitely, too. Let me say that much. Oh, also I needed to grew a plant in my room. Honestly, it's definitely not the right conditions, but theoretically, I could grow a plant in here. I don't know if the temperature swing would kill it, because it jumps up and down between like 40 Fahrenheit up to 100 Fahrenheit. I don't know if I would be able to grow a plant in that kind of swing temperature or not, but I kind of want to try now. Hey, my audio has messed up for so long. I'm so sorry, man. It may have actually been me. I don't know. GIMP kind of is a little buggy sometimes. I need to update it. But I'm lazy. What was I doing? Stop looking at your phone. Okay. I can't get distracted now. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna need that later, probably. My computer's acting weird. I just switched my audio device for some reason. Oh. Okay. I've had that issue before. Is it working now? Mine overwrote my dongle once and broke the headphones. I had to call Corsair to see if they'd fix it, and they sent me a new pair, but I know yours aren't Corsair, so I don't know if that's really an option for you, but my headphones, they've been really good to me. I don't know, they've given me free headphones every time I've asked for warranty replacements, even though it's past warranty. I'm just like, hey, I know it's past, but like technically, you know, if this one gets a new warranty because the old one died and you're not extending it, then it's like, yeah, it's mine. They sent it. I'm a little bummed out. These don't have the haptics where you can feel the bass. It's so sad. Everybody feels a little more dead to me when I don't feel the vibrations in my ear. Do you have pets? Wait, I know the answer. Yeah, no, I don't have pets anymore. I do want... I'm going back and forth on that. I don't know. I wouldn't say no to having a pet again. But at the same time, I don't know. I like the idea of being able to like get up, go, and do stuff and not have to worry about who's taking care of the pet when we're gone, or Alternatively, how are we going to take care of the pet on the way? Because, insert things here. What's your opinions on cats and dogs? I've had both. Dogs, they're good. I like them. More often than not, it's a human issue rather than a dog issue. That's more often than not why I don't like dogs. But I usually do like dogs. They love me, usually. Cats are hit and miss. If you get a bad cat, and I am firmly in belief here, you cannot change a cat's behavior, okay? My sister's cat is a demon, and he's still a demon. We thought he'd age out of it. No, he still bites your feet. He's a little gremlin. If you get a good cat, though, they're great. They love you. I appreciate them. They appreciate me. We can sit there. We can hang out on the couch, watch some TV. It's gonna be a good time. Oscar was great about that. He'd sit there and he would lay right up on your chest, while you're reclined back a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong lever. I just got shorter, but he'd lay back a little bit. He'd lay right here on your chest, and he'd look at you, and he would just sit there and he'd watch you as you're watching TV. And he'd be like your best bud. He was great. Until he decided that he was gonna stand up or yawn in your face. Once he stood up, though, that was 14. I think he may have been 16 pounds. Somewhere in that zone, 14 to 16 pounds, depending on if he just ate. But he was a big cat, and that's distributed amongst 4 legs, so he had a habit of misplacing his feet. Not misplacing them. Placing them in a bad spot for men especially. He was big guy though. But he was sweet. He would love on you, and he would sit outside my door, and especially in his last couple of months of living, he would sit outside my door and wait till I was done streaming, and he'd follow me around the house, and while I was like making whatever I wanted to eat that night, and he would sit by his water bowl and he'd just stare at it because he knew if he stared at it, I would put some ice in there for him. And if I didn't put ice in there, he would sit there and start howling at me. And if he was howling, everybody would hear him because he was a long hair Siamese, so he wasn't even fat. He was just big, like he was a long cat, like probably about this big. You can't even see all of me. Probably about this big. Maybe even bigger, and that wasn't him stretched out. I have a picture of him somewhere. I don't have my phone on me. Remind me sometime. I'll send you a picture of Oscar stretched out. He was a big cat, big cat, and oh man, he made. I was a little bit allergic, so I couldn't spend a huge amount of time around him, because my hands would get all those spots on him from all of his saliva. And he would lick you. He'd lick his fur. You pet his fur, that would get the saliva on you and make me all itchy. I get itchy just thinking about it a little bit. But he was a good cat. He was a really good cat. Yeah. I've not had pets since then. That was about over a year ago now. He outlived. Wait, no, he didn't. He didn't outlive my friend. It was so weird. that year, we were taking bets on how long that was gonna last. My cat had faked his death earlier. He just wasn't moving. He wasn't breathing. By all intents and means, he was dead. I couldn't feel his heartbeat. His skin wasn't reacting to me touching him. Okay, well, he must have died. Lucky me, I'm the one that found him. And I was like, I don't know what to do. So I told my friends, I'm like, hey, my cat died. What do I do? You're like, well, is he still there? Yeah. He's laying right where I left him. Like, well, do you need to probably tell your parents and, like, wrap him up in a towel if you want? I'm like, okay. I'm gonna do it. And I decided I was gonna go grab some water before I did that, because I was, like, panicking. I'm like, I don't want to be the one that has to tell my parents that the family pet is dead. That's not what I want to do. So I go down there to get water. And wouldn't you know it, the dead man is walking, and he is vocal. He's hungry. He is thirsty. Bro is like, he was alive and well. He was faking it. I'm not gonna lie. I cried some tears for that one. I was a little upset after that. I was a little upset. But, you know, he was a good cat. He was a good cat. I didn't cry the second time around, because I had already gotten out all my grief. And we ended up having to put him down. It's different when you find him and you're like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. But when we knew he was probably going to be not coming back from that one, it was kind of like, okay, it's not as bad. My dog. I'm sorry, this is a dark topic for stream, probably, but, like, talking about pet death is an interesting one. When my dog died, we were in Florida at the time. We didn't live there. I was on vacation there. We were at Disney, and we just got off my favorite ride ever. One of my favorite rides ever. It may not be my favorite now, but it's got a lot of nostalgic value to me. We were riding Test Track, and it was so fun. It was so fun. And we knew my dog was sick. Like, he had gotten pneumonia, I believe. I think that sounds right. It was a long time ago, like 10 years ago. Maybe 8 years. But we knew he was sick, but we were like, it's probably fine. They're at the vet now. It'll be good. And I guess while they were at the vet, he just kind of rolled over, looked at my dad, and then looked away from my dad and just...
Hello there.
Dead. Thank you for the follow, Zach. I appreciate it. What a time to come in. And my mom was kind of blindsided by it. She didn't know what to tell us. And my grandfather, he's just standing there. And my mom's tearing up because she doesn't want to have to tell us all while we're at the happiest place on earth, you know? And she eventually says it. I was fine. Until my mom started crying a little bit. And then I lost it. My brother lost it. And there we are at Disney, just bawling our eyes out. My grandfather's just standing there looking at us, and she's like, I need to go find your other brothers and tell them. So, can you go with Paw Paw? That's what my grandfather's name was, and just go do whatever. And I seem to remember we may have gotten ice cream after that. So overall, it was kind of a W. But no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But that did happen. That was a time. He chose probably the worst time he could have died, in all honesty. But that's okay. You guys want to see Mega Sheep? Look at Mega Sheep. Isn't he beautiful? Oh, he's eating the sandstone. Okay. That's a thumbnail right there. There you go. That might be a thumbnail, I don't know. Come on. How much health did you give him, dude? What the heck? Okay. I say dude. I can't remember if I made these spawn eggs or if that was Unreal. It may have been me. Also, technically, I can't keep these. I'm trying to think. Have we had any other pets? My brother had a goldfish for 2 hours. That was fun. I don't know if I was alive or if I was born for that. But that happened. It wasn't his fault, no. His VBS that he went to had a class pet, essentially. And so it was a goldfish. And they were trying to find somebody to give it a home. And I guess somebody had been neglecting to feed it during that time. And so it hadn't eaten for a little while. And it was alive when he had it. But by the time he got home with the goldfish, it was dead. That's so bad, but I mean, I guess, like, at one point in time, my family had a fish. Fish are cool. They're very high maintenance, though. I don't know. I will probably never get a hamster. I've had many friends who have had hamsters. They are nightmares. They will die in the most tragic ways known to man. It doesn't matter how hard you try, how much you love them, how much you appreciate them, they will still somehow find a way to die. My friend, admittedly, she killed her hamster. I will hold her to this, okay? And if she comes here today, I will call her out, okay? Listen. One of my friends, though, she was young. So, like, that does excuse it a little bit. But her hamster bit her. And she was mad. Because the hamster bit her. Valid. What wasn't valid was the fact that after that, she threw the hamster out her window. And a bird, probably a hawk, came swooping down and took little Betty away. I got the image in my head again. Oh no. There's been memes made about this in specific event. There's been memes about other events about, like, me getting mad at my video game, so I threw a hamster out the window. That's all I can think about. It's terrible. It's terrible. Poor Betty didn't deserve it. And I remind Marie of that every single day I get a chance. In fact, you know what? I'm going to message her right now. We're going to message Marie. Marie, where are you? I messaged you lately, right? Yeah, there you are. I still haven't forgiven you for Betty. She hasn't either. Angry face. Poor Marie. She doesn't need that trauma brought back up, but she's getting it. That was Marie, right? Yeah, that's Marie. Okay. They die from breathing. Yeah, I had a friend whose hamster died from choking on like that. What do you call it? What is that, like the wood chips that you put at in their cage? Yeah, one of them choked on that. That's fun. I don't even remember what his name was, but I remember we got to play with him one day. There's a oh, this is one of my all-time favorite stories. It's not one that I know from anybody else, but I do know it from Instagram. There's this one like youth group podcast where they read embarrassing youth group stories and stuff. There's one in specific where this girl brought her hamster to youth group because she was really excited. She just got it, showing it off to the whole group. And while she was holding the hamster, she got a little too excited and squeezed it. And its eyes popped out. And it's not funny, okay? It's not funny. But it's kind of funny. Because, like, you know, in, like, cartoons, you know, when like... in cartoons, you squeeze... the character gets squished or something. And, you know, their eyes pop out of their skull or whatever. And they go back in. They're like, you know, little elastic... veins that connect them, and they just pop right back in. It's fine. That's what I've got in my mind here for this poor hamster. That's definitely a youth group story though. I don't think I can tell any youth group stories that I had personally happen without doxing me, because you guys would be able to easily reverse search it. But I've got some wild ones. None that are illegal. I want to... Did you get taller? Wait. What? Okay, I'm making you really short. If you get tall again, I'll know now. Okay, let's just try unloading the area and loading it back in. Let's see if that fixes it. If he's respawning, essentially, I don't know if I can fix it. Well, there might be a way to set the attribute in the config settings. We might have to actually hard code it, but I'd be willing to. I want to make this guy short. Like, desperately. Okay, he's still tall. You know, I could have just done home. Yay, we're home. Wow, unload Bonsai Grove. What could happen? Nothing bad could happen if we unload Bonsai Grove. It wouldn't reset my NPCs, would it? Definitely not. I need to start working on the plans for Season 4. Let me tell you guys, Season 4 is going to be wacky. Like, I'm talking adventure map at spawn. You're going to have all these NPCs that you can interact with and get, like, a full story from that will give you some minor gear to get you ready to actually play the base game, you know. Some places that you can actually get some food on your first play time, because that's one of the big issues that we've had with the server is you can't get food. We're gonna have several I can't spoil everything, but there's a lot of cool things that I've been planning for it. Season 4 isn't happening soon, but like sooner than... sooner than you might think. I don't know. We've been saying soon for a while, but it's actually, like, closer. We're not gonna be doing this again with, like, the NPCs that sell you stuff because you do quests. Those were an idea. Okay, so yeah, I've gotta see if I can set an attribute to you. Slash NPC. What was the attribute called? Scale. Slash NPC attribute scale. Okay, slash NPC select. Okay, that's Bjorn. Okay, set scale to 0.5. Okay, I want you to be a little bit taller. Can you be 0.7? There you go. That, I mean, you could be a little taller. We'll do 7.3. Oh, that's... I meant 0.73, my bad. There you go. You're a little taller. There you go. There you go. I'm so happy you're so short, but not, like, short. It's noticeable enough. You're a dwarf. That's good. Okay. I'm sorry. I had to do that. What was I doing? You know, we should probably finish the pathway, but I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to. Okay, you know what? I'm going to speed run the pathway. Whereas I said that an hour or two ago, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to actually do it. And it's going to be beautiful. So we're going to come in from this angle, right about here. Just going to kind of curve in, like this. And boom, just like that, it's done. Basically. Whatever I gotta tell myself, right? Okay. Just gotta fill that in. Wait, it's been 3 hours. Okay. You guys get me talking about carbon monoxide, pets, and the sciences of the world or whatever, and I can ramble. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't realize how much time we burned. Yeah, let's get this pathway done. If I have any hope of having a somewhat decent sleep schedule, I've got to get a lot of things done tonight after stream. Well, I don't know about a lot. I could get, there is one thing I need to do, but that's quick. That'll be quick. It'll be alright. It's too early to be talking about after stream anyway. Oh. Back up, thank you. We're gonna connect those up here. There we go. So now, that should be all of this layer done in terms of digging. Well, I guess not, I gotta go back. But, then we just gotta fill that all in with sandstone. And why do I know that this was gonna take me so little time and it still took me this long to actually do it? First, I didn't sleep bruh. How's it going, Cheek? It's good to see you, though. Can't believe you. How dare you pull a me and just not sleep? Yoink. Man. I'm both amazing and terrible at the same time. That's fair. Feelings and emotion, well, not I want to make that sound weird. Life isn't always as black and white as being just good or being just bad, you know? That's fair. That is fair. Life has been crazy recently, for real. Amen to that, dude. Amen to that. Nope. Can't say much more than amen to that, but yeah. It's been quite the life recently. And that's a good thing and a bad thing and just a thing. You know, you can't have the good moments without the bad ones. If you really want my philosophical thinking on that. Without bad, you just kind of have like, mediocre all day. I don't know. Been working 30 hours a week while in high school. Oof. When I cry. 30 hours is rough. When I was working at Walmart, it was 25 hours a week, I think. It may have only been 20 even. It was fluctuating because it was part-time, and Walmart always... They were never consistent. They either gave you a lot of hours or no hours at all kind of deal. So I kind of get a little bit of what you're saying there. It sucks. I was homeschooled though, so like I had infinitely more time, so that was manageable to me. But for literally anyone else, that is like a death wish right there. There's like no free time. It's awful. I remember when I worked at Walmart, I felt like I didn't have much free time. I had money, but at what cost? So I stayed up until 6 a.m. playing Star Wars The Old Republic all the time. And thus the sleeping habit was really bad. Paycheck is gonna be crazy good. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I really am hoping this next job pans out for me. I am hopefully going to be applying to be a pharmacy technician. Hang on, wait. Am I getting it mixed up? Is it pharmacy tech? Hang on. Where is it? I have a tab open somewhere. Is it this one? No. It's this one. Yes. A pharmacy tech apprenticeship is what they're offering there, which has room for them to, one, teach you how to be a pharmacist and pharmacy technician, but also they kind of pay for you to also they kind of pay for you to also learn all that stuff, and so they can actually shoehorn you into being a pharmacist, basically. It's kind of awesome. It's really, really cool. Boop. I'm going to school once a week right now, so it's manageable, but I have a lot of homework and stuff to graduate. Oof, dude. That's understandable. I'm sure you're gonna be happy to graduate though. Maybe not. I know sometimes it's like you're looking forward to it, but then there's other times where it's kind of like what's after that, you know? One of my friends, he's in college. And I was talking to him, and he was like, everybody's like so excited to graduate, but I realized I don't know what I'm doing after this. Like, it's like my job doesn't offer my degree doesn't offer any internships. my path is pretty clear, but it's like it's very much a self-set pace there, and to some degree it's also kind of quote-unquote luck that you even get into that position that you want. It's like, so I don't really have a full plan. I don't have any security after college. It's just kind of go. Yes, well, I don't want to leave, but I want to leave, but I don't want to leave the people, you know? Yeah, I get that. That's fair. That's fair. You can despise the place and the things it makes you do and the time it takes, but you can definitely still love the people. That is definitely true. Because, I mean, a lot of them are probably your friends, or at least you know them well enough that you would miss having them around to some degree. That's perfectly fair. I've moved around a little bit, so I've had a little bit more finality in that, I guess, but, it does suck leaving people behind, and knowing the possibility of not seeing them again is very high. It's kind of like, yeah. That's not to put, like, any existential dread into your mind or anything, but, you know, it's just kind of like, yeah, that sucks. I guess it's just part of life, but I don't know. It feels like it shouldn't have to be as well. And I guess technically it doesn't have to be. I mean, if you're good enough friends with them and stuff, you can always hang out unless you're moving, you know, 8 hours away. In which case, it's a little more tough than that, but it's fine. Existential dread has been here for ages now. Don't worry. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't put that into your mind. I felt that, though. Existential dread for the win. That's actually looking pretty nice. Wow. We did the pathway. I could technically texture it, but I don't really feel like it, to be honest. And I don't think... The buildings aren't really textured. Like, the stone platforms are, but everything else isn't. So I might leave those alone. That right there is kind of cinematic, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Like, hang on. You gotta go on spectator here for this, and then turn on cinematic mode. Can you imagine a really nice replay shot of that? I don't mean to brag. I built a lot of this, okay? Like, that is beautiful. Okay, I do need to build, like, 2 more things there. Music is vibing with it, too. I know, I didn't even plan for that. The Minecraft music just came in at just the right time. Wow. I don't know how many of you remember the old intro screen. I've gotten rid of it since then, but what I had to do for that, I didn't know how to use replay mod, and I wasn't about to learn because I hadn't even started streaming yet. I wasn't sure if I was going to love it, but I was putting all my eggs into the basket of streaming, and so I made an intro, and I didn't want to learn any of the mods. That was before we had flashback, so it was just replay mod. And I was like, okay, I need to make an intro. Let's do a cinematic. And so I sat there and I did it all with my keyboard and mouse, which was so bad. You can see so many choppy mistakes and such, but man. I'm tempted to just make a replay of it or a flashback, just so I can have that. Could go on the Be Right Back screen, the new one that's coming up. You guys don't know about that, but there's a new one sort of soon-ish. Man, this is pretty. I'm sorry, Can I not turn off cinematic camera? It's stuck on. Oh no. There it goes. Okay. Wow. I am very happy with this. Okay, I will clarify some things. I did not build any of the buildings, technically speaking. These two were here when I got here. They were built by either Unreal Elements or Indigo Autumn. The big building, same deal. That archway, same deal. I copy and pasted those buildings over here. Those are done through schematic. That is all me. The pathway was me. Obviously, that's been all of today. And whatever's going over here is going to be me. So it's about half and half, I would say. You know, they did half, I did the other half. So really, I did 1/3 of the work, and then, well, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to split out, because I don't know who all worked on this. I'd have to go back and check the chat history, but either way, it doesn't matter. It's going to look pretty. That is just really nice. That's for me. Man. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Whoa. Turn on free cam. How do I... Oh, wait. I'm in spectator. That would be why. Okay. So what I need to do now is I need to build one of these. And I don't really know how this is going to work. So we're going to just take a quick schematic. I don't have a stick. Crap. Okay, that's fine. Lightmatica. Area editor. Move to player. Okay. Over here. Really nice. Okay. And area editor, move to player, and then scooch it over one block to my right, which would probably be this way. No. Well, it was that way. I just pressed the wrong button. Okay. That's corner 2. That's corner 1. This is bonsai arch. Set. Save schematic. Save schematic. Okay. I feel the void calling to me. Dude. I was gonna say go to bed. It's really not super late. But you go do some things, Kit. Go do some things. Okay, what am I doing? My consciousness is leaving me. I mean, let's see. Today's Thursday. Okay. Okay, you should go to bed if you're tired. And you should... Well, hopefully that'll give you some time that you can... I guess you wouldn't really... No. I was gonna say, maybe you could get some extra work done tomorrow then, but... That doesn't really... that doesn't really pan out. It's fine, it's fine. No, your stream is very entertaining, but for some reason I feel the blackness of void call. You know, fair enough. That is fair. That is so fair. I'm not gonna lie, you're not gonna miss much. Cause after I finish this little thing, I'm definitely ending after that. I might find myself some second dinner. Wait, what? Wait, it's working. Hang on. Hang on. What? Okay, you guys don't know why I'm like why I'm surprised, but Lightmatica doesn't work with shaders ever. It's working right now. I don't know. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm not. This is beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna have to update my instance on Twitch SMP, and hopefully it's working there too. Oh, this is a little bit bigger than it was supposed to be. Crap. It did update. I wonder if that affected it. I'm assuming it did, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Wait. Uh-oh. There's, something very slightly off. Okay. Oh, no. Is it lined up over here? Yeah. Hi, little dude. Okay. Crap. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. / pause. Yeah. / pause 1. Okay. Up to here. Okay. / pause 2. That is 31 blocks long. Okay. Pause 1. 8. 2. 31. Okay. So we need to make it 1 block longer. I hear an echo. Why is it echoing? Echo? There's an echo in my room. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna shift this all over by 1 block. It'll be okay. Probably. It's fine. Boom. You know when you just wake up and you literally cannot keep your eyes from shutting, like that drowsy call feeling? Yes, yes. That was me when carbon monoxide. But no, I do know what you mean outside of that. Gosh. Yeah, that's yeah, I get that. I had that today. I fell asleep several times today after waking up. I got up immediately. I was like, my dad needs me today, so I need to get stuff done this morning before we go. So I woke up a little early. I got up out of bed, stretched. You know, I did the full routine. You know, you get up out of bed, you stretch up, you stretch down, you stretch around, all those things. It's like, okay, we're good. I can't fall back asleep now, right? Went, brushed my teeth, splashed my face with cold water, made my bed. Like, no way I could fall asleep now. I look over at my 3D printer. I'm like, I need to work on you. I'll do that after I help my dad, though, because I don't want to get too distracted. Also, my chair is short. Something's not right. Hang on. I've seen way too many videos. These things. I'm gonna unlock a new fear for you all. Crap, wrong lever. These chairs, after a while, they start to break, and they're you know, that's the lever I was looking for, really. but they start to break after a while, and they're gas pressure hydraulic. Hydraulic isn't right. Silly Voice by Henry Ford. I'm gonna give you Kermit because that's all I can feel like I can do right now. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Thank you. The thingy that makes your chair go up and down, I can't remember what it's called, I'm sorry. It can get kind of bad after a while, and if you buy really cheap chairs from the factories in that one country, apparently they have a tendency to just kind of explode and lodge metal up your butt. I'm sorry. The camera's out of sync. Oh boy. I see. It is really out of sync. Give me 1 second, please. I fix. Hello? Okay. So I broke my camera just a little bit. My light also broke just a little bit. Okay. Give me a second. I can fix this. Give me a second. Okay. I do exist, I promise. I'm a real person. I'm not a chair. I'm not a cat, I promise. Oop. There we go. Okay. I think I'm back. And hopefully it's a little more synced. It's a little off. It's just a smidge off. This is the problem. Okay, so this is one thing I've been having, and I've heard it's a problem with other people as well. With an audio interface. After about, it doesn't matter how long it goes. It's just after a certain amount of time, it decides when it's ready. But after a while, the audio interface starts to lag behind, and so it sends the signal slowly, and that means the camera is doing just fine. My audio is lagging behind, though, by a really good amount. Like, a really, really good amount. And so, I think we were having, like, a, 2, 3, maybe 4-second delay on the audio, which is not great. But we're good now. We're good. For the most part. Also, I owe you some Kermit time, don't I? Can't reach it. I threw it, dude. Okay. My brother-in-law texted me. Okay. I owe you some Kermit time, though. Let's see. I'll give you another 2 minutes. What were we talking about? I don't know. But we're back to the Kermit the Frog stream. What were we doing? We were building one of those, right? So we need some basalt. We need some mangrove color thingies, banners. I have all those things. We should be okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Are you sure you are not a chair? I would not like to be a chair, but there's a slim chance that I could be one, I suppose. I can't say that without it sounding really sus, but there's... If Gus were here, I probably would have said it. It's definitely Gus level kind of stuff. I'm snoozing the ads if I can. Yes, I can. You guys are not getting ads for as long as I can help it. You guys on the YouTube side, or Twitch side, sorry. You guys deserve better than ads. So I'm gonna do my best to hopefully finish all the important things that we're doing right now before the ads hit. We got 5 minutes to finish this. Yay! There's no chance I actually do it, but we're going to pretend that I can. Let's see, you know what? There's this lovely little thing called a... Ooh, that's cold. A material list, right. So, we got the mangrove planks. We need the banners, which I do happen to have. I believe it's 2. Okay, we can talk normal now, yes. 2 banners. Okay, what else? Configure material list. Okay. We need deep slate tile slab, mangrove logs, deep slate tiles, stairs. Okay. Hello, I'm here shortly. Hi here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Swiftu? I'm sorry, I couldn't do that. I couldn't resist the urge to not dad joke you. How are you doing? Oh, welcome back. The voice switch up, I wasn't ready. I wasn't really ready either, to be honest. It threw me off. Where do you even get bells from? Can you buy them? I want to say you can buy them from villagers. But for some reason I want to say you can't craft them. Okay, I'm gonna need to single layer this. Give me a second. Okay, that is a raw gold block. Oh. I don't have one of those on hand, unfortunately, so you're just gonna have to wait your turn. Mangrove stair. We don't have more mangrove stairs right now. Slab. Plank. Okay. Sign. Okay. We need gold blocks, and we need to craft some just different mangrove things. That's fine. There's like no jobs. Dang, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. You're gonna have to excuse me for forgetting, but, do you have a birthday soon? Because I know you're getting a little closer to that age where you might be able to pick up an actual job. I'm not saying what you're doing isn't a job, but you know, I know, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Not close enough this year though. Oh, I gotcha. March is just a good season. Apparently everyone has just has workers just with them right now. I guess so. It's a bummer. It is a bummer indeed. Well, hopefully you can find something soon. That would be nice. I've been on a little bit of a hunt myself, but Chunky P. Who gave this to me and why did they call it Chunky P? That's awful. Why? I mean, I know we have bean blocks, but why Chunky P? This isn't even me. I know this isn't me because I would have capitalized it. I know. Okay. Good old Chunky P. Yay. Okay. Sorry, I'm really living in that Chunky P thought process. I was not expecting that. Let's see. I'll be next year. I can kind of start looking. Okay, gotcha. I'm asleep now because I have a headache. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Swiftu. Hope your headache goes away. Get some rest. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Boom. We're actually not gonna be on too much longer myself. Just trying to finish up this section of the build. Oh. I just want stairs. There we go. Okay. I don't like having a full inventory, but I have a full inventory, so I gotta do stupid things to make it look right. Okay, we need some... I have banners. Okay, you can't pick block banners due to NBT data, probably. So I didn't get these things, but I'm thinking what I'm gonna do, honestly, is just put trapdoors on them. Because I think it's to stop mobs from spawning, and that's why they put them there. So I'll just do that. It'll look fine. I hope it does too. Absolutely. What? Says the Swiftu comes back. Yeah. Swiftu lurking is a funny idea. He has a hard time, but I get it. I get distracted too. You put me in the right stream, I lose track of time very quickly, and it's like, oh, just one more thing. Just one more thing. And before you know it, that one more thing has eaten up all your time. Boop. Okay, up. Oh. Okay. That's fine. You should be able to. It wouldn't be a hard thing to implement. You can pick block MVT data blocks in the base game. I don't see why I can't just call back to that function. My guess is it may even have to do with the way Lightmatica is saving the schematic. It may be saving it in a different order on that banner instead. I don't know, though, is the truth. It should be simple. It may be broken, even. Who knows? But I wasn't able to pick block it. Sadly. Okay, one there, one there. This is gonna be so pretty. Boop. Time me out for 5 minutes so I quit yapping and go to bed. Go to bed, Swiftu. Everybody say goodnight. I'm sorry, I don't have a 5-minute option. You're getting 10. Okay. I'm sorry. He got what he got. You know, that's just how that goes. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Just a couple of those. And boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bop. Bop. Okay. I need to stop making sounds. We need to actually say something of value. Bobby. Ah, no. Okay, it's fine. It'll be okay. Marie just messaged me back. That's wild. So is throwing your hamster out the window. I will never let her forget. That is definitely a value. It is. Who doesn't want to know about Bobby? It comes out at the most inopportune times. I can't help it. You know, I just have to say it. It was put in my mind for a reason. That's crazy work, homie. Hey, Marie, how's it going? Guys, we can pretend that I wasn't just trash talking Marie. I would never. We only talk about good things about the Marie Candy Cake channel, okay? How's it going? How's it going? You know, you're very fabulous today, okay? Yeah, Betsy. It's diabolical. I thought her name was Betty. Wait, hold up. Am I misremembering? Did I forget who I'm fighting for? Dang. Listen, you know, it was on my mind. We were talking about pets and we were, you know, we were just wanting to you know, I was just thinking about all the ways that pets have died in my family, and I was like, I'm never getting a hamster because pets are, you know, hamsters are awful little creatures. They die so easily. And I was like, well, not every hamster I've known has ever died an easy death. You kind of forced that one. I'm sorry. I wanted to correct you, but I should do it here. I'm just saying. Also, would you guys look at the time? Would you just look at the time? It's a beautiful time. It's almost 11, in fact. Which means it's actually about time for me to end. It's very convenient, isn't it? Just really quick, we need to go back into Spectator and get a look at this beauty here. I don't care about Betsy. She got yeeted? That's crazy, dude. You don't even care about the hamster that you murdered. A little terrorist in the making, dude. What the heck? This is nice. This is really, really nice. I can't take credit for, like, anything other than the pond, but, you know, that's good. That's fine. We also did the pathway. Let's not forget the pathway. The beautiful, beautiful pathway. Unfortunately, though, I do need to wrap up. Because I'm tired. I'm not going to go to bed, but I am tired. But I need water. I need something to eat again. Because second dinner, something about growing boys and going big, strong, or whatever. I don't know. Imagine being tired. Imagine being Admiral. Imagine. So if you guys are wanting some free channel points, I encourage you all to hop in the raid. I don't know who we're raiding just yet, but we're about to find out. Let's see. My brother-in-law just mentioned that game. I might could raid into that, but I kind of want to raid one of the Twitch SMP homies. Ooh, wait, what? That's nostalgic right there. I've got some options. I don't think we've ever said hello to this person, though. And I feel like they're probably pretty cool. Maybe. Get some sleep for once, bro. Why would I do that when I could be awake? A little, a little on the copium. We're gonna say hi to Dig TV _. They are currently playing some Twitch SMP. I am also in the Twitch SMP. Not at this moment. This is the King SMP. If you want to join it, you're more than welcome to at any point in time. You can join my Discord and check things out there. Or actually, you can't do it in Twitch chat at any time anymore. Sorry. But join the Discord. You can find things there. That's an interesting name there, Admiral. Good night, Ome. Good night, Marie. Good night, chat. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Oh, hey, I'm lurking there. Hey, let's go. Gotta love the lurking. I don't have those commands, Kitrix. I'm sorry. I called you by your full username. That's a little awful. I know. I'll add them tonight. Okay, I'll add them tonight. They're getting added to the to-do list. I'll do them tonight. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your night. I'll see you very, very soon. And bye-bye. Where's the button? bye.